White screen! No, just... No, it is not what you think it is. No, it is exactly what you think it is. White screen! No, just I seriously could not picture... Well, no, I could picture that. And it'd be so funny as all hell, like... I'm asleep. Welcome to my stream. Good night. It's like, what? I said, yes, exactly.
Are you sure? Hey, look, he's asleep. Yes, and we're still gonna... I can't see you doing that too. You have yourself on camera trying to do... Nah.
You want to see me on camera? Look, I'm going to be flipping left to right, up and down. Here I am. What is going on with him? Flip. All I ain't going to see is like, are you spazzing out? I said, my foot is spazzing out, yeah.
Why does he sound like Chewbacca for? I don't know.
What the fuck? What the fuck? It's like, what the... what the fuck? Trying to sleep. So what you do? Like, what the fuck? So what was that? Like, what the fuck? I'm trying to sleep here. Oh my god.
What, somebody says something?
No, I'm just picturing that. That's what I'm flipping over. And I'm asleep. And all you hear is me just go, You won't hear me snore, you'll be hearing,
Oh no! Somebody unleash the Chewbacca! Oh, dude, it's like this Chewbacca.
You'd be like, what the fuck is going on? It's like, I'm having a... What the fuck is that shit? I'm trying to say, just recording number 3. Let's fucking go. Oh, shit.
Oh, God, what the hell here?
Court is now in session. Is the defense ready? Of course, Your Honor. We can begin whenever you want. The prosecution has been ready from the start, Your Honor. Jill Crane, attorney in charge of defense, has passed on from this world. Furthermore, Sebastian DeBes, prosecutor in charge, has disappeared. And so, May and Ray have taken over their duties. Before we begin, I would like to apologize for the delay of today's trial. As the crime took place in the prison, a place where justice is normally administered by the goddess of law.
Oh no, not that crap again.
And the defendant was the warden of the prison, further aggravating the situation. Additional time was specially arranged to investigate and prepare for the trial. In addition, the defense attorney in charge of the case, Jill Crane, has recently passed away. Due to these circumstances, the trial was further delayed. Mr. Shields, Miss Kahneman, at this time I'd like to give you my gratitude for taking up this responsibility on short notice. I guess this is the last job Courtney Pye's friend left behind for us, eh? Well, Uncle Ray's more than happy to help out. Although having said that, I only had enough time to skim through the case files. Are you okay on your end, Franny Pie? What kind of prosecutor abandons his case and vanishes without trace? I won't allow any more delays in this trial while we wait for that foolish man to return. I have received the evidence just now. There should be no problem continuing the trial. You have my thanks. And with that, I hereby call the defendant, Patricia Rowland, to the stand. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Now then, will the prosecution please give us their opening statement? Very well, Your Honor. The defendant. Please wait, Your Honor. What is it? Well, that's something I'd like you to fill me in on. Just what exactly am I doing in a place like this? Huh? Then perhaps you would do well to listen to the opening statement. So if I listen to it, I'll get it, huh? Okay then, let's hear it. That was the plan from the start. Now, if you would kindly shut up and listen. The incident occurred in the detention center and the prison warden Roland is in charge of. The victim is Horse Knightley, who was being held in the detention center. The prosecution is certain that this woman here is the culprit. This knife, the murder weapon, is the decisive Huh? Miss Karuma? Something wrong? That's impossible! The evidence... What's wrong with the evidence, Franny Pie? The evidence... The knife's gone! The chisel with Dojin's bell attached to it is missing too! What? Order? Order. I have my orders right here. Prosecutor Karuma? What is the meaning of this? I don't understand it either, Your Honor. If there's no evidence, then I suppose there's not much reason for me to be here. Some prosecutor can't even hold on to one little piece of evidence. What a dumbass. How? I only received everything that the previous prosecutor had... It appears the culprit is that pamper prosecutor, the boy Blunder. Hey, Courtney Pie. What is it? Your Honor, considering our predicament, what say we postpone the trial until later? The defense proposal is overruled. Courtney Pie. I know, right? It'd be troubling for me if this trial were to be delayed any further. I just want everyone to know that I am innocent as soon as possible. Innocent! I've had more than enough of your foolish objection. And besides, you don't have any evidence, right? I recall a certain saying, in court, evidence is everything, wasn't it? Since there's no evidence, that would make me innocent. Isn't that right, Your Honor? That is correct. Get it! What? The prosecution has not produced sufficient evidence to prove the defendant guilty. As such, I hereby find the defendant, Patricia Rowland.
Objection.
Hold your horses, Courtney Pie. You can't just declare her innocent all of a sudden. Is something the matter for the defense to object to a not guilty verdict? Well, I mean, even you must know that the warden over there is guilty, right? You were there with us when we found the murder weapon. Mr. Schultz, a judge must remain impartial when handing down a verdict. That is why I cannot allow myself to get caught up in my own personal feelings. The person who was present when the murder weapon was discovered and the judge sitting before you now are two completely different people. Huh? They're two different people. You're kidding, right? I can only hand down a verdict based upon the evidence that was presented. Objection! That evidence is just, well, it's not here right now, but a few minutes, that's all I need. I'll find the evidence and return to court without fail. The prosecution requests a brief recess, Your Honor. The defense would also like a recess, Your Honor. Courtney Pye, please. I understand. I shall grant your request. Well, Justin, darling, aren't you wishy-washy today? Huh? This court will now adjourn for a 15-minute recess, during which the prosecution and defense shall prepare for the resumption of the trial. Understood, Your Honor. Ah, that was a close one. Court is now adjourned. A few minutes after, in the lobby. Did we find it together? The evidence? Yes, we certainly did. What's the matter, Detective? It looks like the metal detector's reacting to this alligator. Really? Why? Of course, that's why the metal detector reacted. Judge Court, I'd like you to take a look at this. The chisel? Wasn't that just a fake murder weapon? Dojin hid this chisel inside his dog's mouth. And the real murder weapon was hidden in very much the same way. Hawk? I love that too. Your tears, they make love to me. The real murder weapon's in the pond, inside the alligator. I wonder if it was stolen by someone. Mr. Edgeworth! Miss Barry and Mr. Case, did you come to attend the trial? I came because I heard there's a really fun show around here, so where is it? The trial for the case I got caught up in was supposed to have already started, but our practice ran a little late. I believe it was somewhere around here, wasn't it? Actually, two key pieces of evidence have gone missing. The chisel and the knife. The trial's in recess now. Sounds like an intermission. You missed it, Simon. What's that supposed to mean? Looks like Simon's going to get arrested again. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, I can't! I guess Simon is his usual noisy self. Huh? To think I would be humiliated like this. And here comes another noisy individual. Now, Franny Pie, let's just take a moment and calm down a bit. Maybe you can put that whip of yours away, What do you say? That foolish prosecutor, when I get my hands on him! My whip is going to give him the thrashing of a lifetime! Why don't you try talking to her? On that note, I guess I should probably hear what she has to say. Or, if it isn't former prosecutor Reiji Mitsurugi. Hey? Those who have abandoned the path of the prosecutor do not belong here. Now be a good boy and go home. Figure out what you want to do with your life. Still, what are you going to do, May? Recess is only 15 minutes. You're always so calm and collected. Like an anchorman reading off a teleprompter. Wait, what? It makes me sick. I should probably stay classy and avoid a confrontation with her for now. May, I never expected you to end up taking over the prosecution for this case. The bodyguard of the president of Jiangfei, Hosnaki, was Miyato. The defendant is a former warden of the prison, Patricia Roden. The knife she used as been the murder weapon had been prepared as evidence. However, the murder weapon has disappeared without a trace. Not only did he abandon his own case, but he only made me look like a fully caught. Ah! The next time I see that foolish fool of a prosecutor, I'll weave some backbone into him. I don't mind if you whip some backbone into him, but stop whipping innocent bystanders. Girl, I think you need to brief. We'll be right back. I'm just going to talk to you. Ray, what's going on, man? Hey! Looks like you got your memories back. Yeah, I'm all better now. Uncle Ray was really worried, you know. Though that other kid was also pretty cute. Well, then, now that you recovered, how about a hug for old time's sake? Nope. We need to focus on the trial right now. Yeah, things aren't looking good. At any rate, we'll have to search for the evidence. But we can't interrupt the trial. Uncle Ray's in the pit. If only there was someone who could find the evidence, right? That look of expectation on your face shows it all. Miles, you still don't have your prosecutor's badge, right? You finally feel like following your father's footsteps. I simply left it in someone else's car. I wasn't stripped of my badge. Furthermore, right now I am unable to follow my father's footsteps. I see. Well, there's no need to rush your decision. Take all the time you need to determine the path you want to follow. In any case, the door is always open for you at the Edgeworth offices. Mr. Shoes. Thank you. If only there was someone who could go search for the evidence for us. Very well, I'll go look for them. Oh, Miles, you do that for us? Of course, finding the evidence within 15 minutes would be no easy task. Well, worst comes to worst, Uncle Ray and Franny Pie will help you stall for time. Until you recover the evidence, we won't let her hand down a verdict. Please do so. May? You okay with this? You're asking me, Francisca May Karuma, to help you out? You'd be better off spending the rest of your life as an anchorman for local news. Miss Karuma, this is an emergency. We could really use your cooperation. I understand. As acting prosecutor, I, along with that attorney over there, shall continue this trial. Meanwhile, you, the farmer, shall run around and look for the evidence. All for my sake. It's a job that suits you perfectly. I'm glad that you're on board. I'll help out too, because I really don't want to get arrested again. Like zoinks! Yeah, that sounds like fun, but you don't want to tag along too. Alright, that would be helpful. Now then, where shall we begin? I think we should go find that person and hear what they have to say. Who should we talk to in order to learn where the evidence went? Oh my god, seriously. This boy. This boy. Yes, the person in charge of the evidence was Sebastian the Best. You mean that rookie prosecutor, right? Got it. I'll leave him to you. Alrighty, time for Uncle Ray to have a strategy meeting with the opposing counsel. Just the two of us. Reggie Mitsurugi, you better not keep me waiting, lest you end up like your friend here. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Franny Pie, wait for me! Darling!
Oh, God.
Yes, you shall walk like a dog. Yes, ma'am! I like the way you said that. Now then, let's go help look for Sebastian as well. Huh? Judge Courtney. If it isn't Prosecutor Edgeworth, I hope that all is well. All is not well. Just what was going on in that trial? Kay, there's no need for that. But even though Miss Courtney shouldn't know exactly who the culprit is, what made you... I gave him some breast milk. In a court of law, the only thing that truly matters is evidence. Whatever my own feelings may be, it should not affect the verdict. So is this the judge persona of Justine Courtney we're seeing? Cold-blooded hotness. It's fine if you think of me as such. Even as a judge, she's still this stubborn. Judge Courtney, there's just one thing I'd like to ask you. And what would that be? 2 nights ago, you went to the roof of the Grand Tower. The roof, you say? You met with the president there, correct? 2 of you were caught on security camera? Is there some sort of problem there? Today, the president's body was discovered very close to the Grand Tower. That... You understand now, don't you? Your suspect. What happened between you and the president up on the roof? Nothing. We merely spoke for a few minutes. Once our business was done, I headed straight home. I took the elevator back down alone. Indeed. That was shown on the security camera footage as well. What exactly did you and the president talk about? I cannot say. I see. However, I cannot afford to let up just yet. That being the case, I guess my only remaining option is to use that. She is definitely hiding something, and I'm going to draw it out of her. 2 nights ago, Judge Courtney met with President Huang.
Yeah?
It is true that I spoke with President Huang on the roof of the Grand Tower. However, we only discussed business. There's no need to tell you what was said. Just like in the trial earlier, she won't reveal her personal feelings easily. When she's speaking as a judge, it would be better for me to wait and see what develops. Now then, I'll start by asking her what she talked about with the president. Logic chist! What'd you talk about? Could you tell me what you and the president talked about?
Okay, Izzy says stupidly on. Hold on, let me get my surprise voice going. Ah, shit, here we go again.
My meeting with the president was strictly business. That frame says, yeah.
Yeah, so you saw what I put down in the chat there, 40 people are doing that now.
Yeah.
I know you're not surprised, but still.
Let me tell you something, guys. I'm telling you. I don't understand why people just get off. I feel want to go to sleep. It's like there's like timing. So why do we want to do this? What are we doing on Sunday that we're going to do this? What we're sleeping.
You know, I'm so glad.
All I can say is this. I want to know who these people are, not because I want to ridicule them. It's because I will know when the apocalypse comes who the first people to go are.
Those stuck on Twitch? The VTubers?
I have a mix of not surprised, a mix of dismissiveness, a mix of what the fuck, and a mix of, okay, so the Darwin Awards do exist, they are alive and well.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
And since it has nothing to do with you, I am not obligated to answer your question. Oh, your question's already been answered about what the hell's going on with Twitch.
So says the prophets of the goddess of law. Law, man.
Don't you understand? I appreciate your understanding.
What?
Lawman.
Oh,
Even so, you certainly are a very busy person, aren't you?
You're not gonna give me no, dude. That's a clever one.
I'm not saying anything. I'm
Law.
not saying anything. But we already did the Goddess of Law joke about 100,000 times already.
Yeah, but
It
now
never
with the
gets
law
old.
men part of it.
You're a member of the Pilk of Destiny. And the judges. You even assist with the investigations. I am simply fulfilling the professional duties that have been assigned to me. Who are you pointing over there? Was your meeting with the president also one of your duties assigned to you as a judge? Yes.
You're an executioner.
I am Judge Dredd.
Judge Dredd!
Don't you understand? I have the goddess of law on my
Goddess
side.
of Law.
Lawman.
What I gotta say?
Damn it. And all I got with me is the stinking power of attorney.
Yes, of course you must. I am one who lives for the law. I will never act outside my professional duties. Yes, of course you do. I am one who lives for the law. The law loves me. The law takes care of me. The law undresses me and dresses me.
I'm sure it is.
I
The
am.
law nourishes me. I would do anything for the law would do anything for me.
Didn't you help me out this morning? This morning, you returned Kay's promise notebook to me. I don't believe that all of your actions are simply done for the sake of your duties as lawmen. It's true. It seems I still retain some immature qualities.
I didn't
wouldn't-
know the goddess of law was such a tsundere.
I know, right? I wouldn't call it immature. 'Twas your own personal kindness. Weren't you also distressed when you found out the president had passed away? Yes. 'Tis very unfortunate. Why did he have to die? Seems he was crushed by the head of a monster called the Mighty Mozilla.
Mozilla. So basically, he died to her memories, is what you're saying. Or is that what Andy would say?
I'm so glad I turned off whatever the fuck is going on in my head right now. And in the chat too, I just basically turned to say, you know what, fuck it. Fuck it, that's what I'm gonna say. Fuck it. The Mighty Mozilla is a giant kaiju that is a cross between Godzilla and Gamera. I'm gonna call it Mega. Yeah, there you go. Mega. There we go. There. We're gonna call it Mega. Okay? Mega.
What about Bontakun? The Mighty Mozilla has been stopped by the Bontakun. The Mighty Fumofu.
That's all you're hearing. That's all you're hearing from Bontakun. Like, you're just... Like, did I hear hug, kill, Fumafu? Pikachu? Where the fuck am I hearing Pikachu? Excuse me. You see, Moses, is that true? You mean the president died at the temporary Mozilla film lot? Yes, that's right. I'm surprised that you know about Mozilla. Mozilla!
But yeah, but no one. Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Miss. Oh my god, this gets stupid. Oh my god.
I'm sure it is.
You were saying though. You were saying. Go ahead and finish your thought. No, trust me. No, trust me.
No, wait, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Yes, I had heard about it from Sebastian. Oh.
No. The hook head does not exist.
He told me that the movie was being filmed near the Grand Tower.
I thought you said we didn't want to talk to the guy who basically plays like he's playing an invisible band over there or something.
She seems awfully shaken up about that.
And the one who slaps himself all the time.
Yeah.
Grand Tower, Dragon Ball, Grand Tower! Oh, sorry. Welcome to the Grand Tower, Grand Tower.
Oh.
Welcome to the Grand Tower, Dragon Ball GT!
What are you doing?
Is he being his head, yeah?
I know.
That's the first thing that popped in my head whenever I see Grand Tower, like, oh, damn it. It's GT.
Grand Tower, Dragon Ball GT!
Oh!
Step into the Grand Tower.
Grand Tower.
Or step into something.
She seems awfully shaken up about that. And I'm also curious about Sebastian, who went missing along with the evidence. She said she wouldn't talk about the president. However, I might be able to get her to reveal her secret through another line of questioning.
Who is the hero who indisposed him?
Was it you? Was it you? Maybe it was you.
I'm gonna shake your hand if you did.
But what about the hero of heroes? Of heroes.
You know what?
Heroes.
No, I'm gonna
Well,
treat
you
that.
did that shake his hand.
No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna treat that man to a steak dinner. Fuck that. I'm treating that man to a steak dinner. She is flustered beyond normal. There must be some reason behind it. Where's that hookhead? May have taken over the prosecution in Sebastian's place, however. Where is that little bitch? As long as
Busy
you still...
simping, I hope.
Really?
Yeah, that should be of some use at that point.
Ooh. Wait, you mean he's hanging with that other simp? And they're both simping for a simp? Oh. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised. As long as he's still possessed.
It actually be an improvement for him, is he?
Would it?
Yes.
Would it?
Probably not, no.
Thank you.
He was already a former simp. Now at least he has experience. He's an experienced simp.
So that makes him Roy Schneider. That makes him Roy Schneider, doesn't it?
Give him a few years' experience, and you can promote him to his next position of Stan.
Oh. So you're saying he? Oh God, no. I'm sorry. Who am I thinking of? God damn it! I forgot his name. I forgot his name. Shit. Deuce Bigelow. Deuce Bigelow. Ace
Deuce Bigelow,
Yeah.
male gigolo,
Yeah,
European
yeah. That.
Surprised.
So
Surprised he wasn't.
Yeah,
the
and that's a
Australian
name that
gigolo.
popped in my head. Like, oh, so you mean Sebastian the Best is now trying to aim for the title of Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo?
No, he'll never reach that. He may reach Douche Bigelow though.
Ah, my friends, I'm here. No. Yes, my friends, I am here. I am Deuce Bigelow. Weren't you called
Can we replace you with Lord Gust of Winddance, guy?
But I'm better than him. But you know I am better than him. As long as he still possesses some of the evidence, the trial cannot proceed. I intend to carry out a fair trial. If the prosecution is
To
unable...
carry out a fair trial. Now,
Fair trial.
please line up here and let's see who can outrun the fireball.
Alright, I'm just gonna say what
About
Izzy
the-
says all the time.
Yes.
You wanna have a fair trial? Alright, then bend down and spread the legs!
But I will not rest until I have found every disgusting looking penny. I'll spread eggs! If the prosecution...
Until I have licked every suspicious looking nook and cranny of that Thomas English muffin.
Ooh.
Now spread the legs! And give me butter!
And the jelly! No. Pass the fruit!
Possible fruit.
Pass the fruit! Don't you dare call it jelly! If the prosecution is not... If the prosecution is unable to present evidence, the defendant must be declared not guilty. I am a judge. I cannot allow my personal feelings to get in the way, for I am a disciple of the goddess of law.
Even though you let your personal decisions get in the way.
Multiple times.
My personal feelings are my tits, of course.
Oh dear.
So you're saying you're not the least bit worried about Sebastian's whereabouts? Of course, I am worried about Sebastian's whereabouts, but are you worried about anyone else? You're worried about Sebastian as well. Wouldn't that mean that there is someone else you're worried about? You hit my cooch.
Oof, I'll be right back.
By any chance, would that person have something to do with your unnatural behavior?
So in other words, this whole little back and forth is just to convince everyone that she's a giant tsundere.
Yeah,
Am
pretty
I
much.
Correct.
Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, that's it. That's impossible. I am a follower of the law. I will not be swayed by personal feelings. Feelings more than a feeling. As a judge, you're only human. It may be true that those who stand in court have a duty to follow the law. However, we're not superheroes. You and I are only human. It's impossible to completely ignore your own feelings and render an impartial judgment. Ah! You hit my cooch again! It is as you
Stop
say.
exposing me as Judge Tsundere.
As I am now, I cannot hand down an impartial verdict. I am half naked underneath all this black and red. Judge Courtney, why don't you tell me the truth? I... Just what am I supposed to do? Part of me wants to... That's fine. Just what am I supposed to do? For Judge Courtney to become this distraught, she must be a streamer. She must be one of those streamers who definitely do not have what it takes to be a judge. I should find out.
He must be a Twitch mod.
Ooh. I should find out exactly who she is searching for. Up until now, she has been wearing the mask of a judge. And god damn it, she has been wearing that mask pretty goddamn well.
Mask to mask levels of commitment.
Oh god, yes. This time I should be able to draw her true feelings. Are you searching?
And I will expose her for the tsundere she really is.
Are you searching for him? Is the person you're searching for Sebastian by any chance? When Sebastian learned of his father's true colors, he went into hiding of his own free will. I am worried about him, but this may be a trial he needs to overcome on his own.
I was thrown in the deep part of in the deep water right away, right? Considering how much he was shielded.
Yeah, I know, right? Since he went into hiding of his own accord, he could return whenever he wanted to. Whenever he wanted to? Could it be the person you're searching for is unable to return under their own power? In regards to that, my lips are sealed. I am unable to talk about it right now. When I think about what might happen to that child I told. Who is that child you speak of? That child. Could you tell me who you're referencing? Who you're referring to? You hit me in my coat again! It's nothing. Please pay no mind. Judge Courtney's expression has changed. Seems I managed to uncover a clue. Wait, are you searching for Mozilla?
I think she's got the moo part figured out. The Zilla part, on the other hand.
Are you searching for the mighty Mozilla? Mozilla! I don't have the time to play along with your jokes right now. It's not a joke, just a moment ago. You were surprised to learn that the president had been crushed by Mozilla, correct? I was simply surprised by the president's cause of death. To think that he passed away at the temporary film lot of all places. I don't know where he died. From the way you're talking, it seems you have a problem with where he died. That's not true. It's just for the president to have passed away at a film like a place where dreams are made. I'm sorry, we're not talking about Hollywood. Hollywood has crushed a lot of dreams lately.
And Disney doesn't do dreams no more.
Ah, yes, Disney. You used to be cool, Disney, and then you became corporate.
And then you stopped being cool.
Oh,
Then you sucked.
oh yeah. I just
We're
thought.
Disney. At least we didn't come up with Batwoman.
Oh, and what happened? Oh wait, you're canceled.
Yes. And many rejoiced.
Oh yes, and I'm not a DC person. I'm not even a Marvel person. Oh, I'm manga.
I don't care. I just like when shitty stuff gets knocked out.
There you go. I said no, I'm manga. I'm where the real shit is.
I would just call yourself man of culture and get it over with. We all know the truth.
Hell yeah, I'm otaku. Shit, everybody knows the truth. I am a man of culture. I'm otaku. Shit. I know where my alliances lie, where the good shit is.
That being said, if you asked me would I rather watch the Haruhi Suzumiya 8 episodes or Batwoman, I would probably choose gun to my head.
Yes, me too. Like, okay, hold on.
Because that are totally closed.
Okay, give me the gun. Give me the gun. No. You know what? Give me the knife instead. Yeah, there you go. Why'd you do that? I said it's faster. I just thought it'd be better if the movie's cast and crew remain unaware of the truth.
You still haven't cracked her defenses yet, man.
No, she's truly a tsundere.
A staff member found the body. I'm very sorry to say this, but we here in California, we found the body. It was laying there smelling of the place. We had to move.
I got a question for you. If I were to... Here's a choice. Would you rather watch an episode of Batwoman or the Haruhi Suzumiya 8 episodes that repeat over and over?
Batwoman.
Yeah, he said it.
I don't want to see Haruhi Suzumiya. Haruhi Suzumiya. No,
I saw it in that 8 episode arc. It's probably one of the worst conceived things I've ever seen.
It's pretty bad.
I'm glad I haven't seen it. Oh my god, I'm so glad.
Yeah, I've seen all of the Haruhi Suzumiya. All
A
of
lot of people seem to like it. I think it's massively overrated.
Just like Final Fantasy VII. Vastly overrated.
I mean, it's kind of different. It's just the fact that, imagine right now if you're a girl who's pissed off with her, and then if you fall asleep, wake up tomorrow, the world changes.
Or like she could change the world on a whim, so everybody's basically appeasing her to make sure she doesn't change the world on a whim and destroy the world or something.
Yeah, well.
That literally is all it is. It's like, there's nothing here. I'm interested in literally nothing here. Even the whole thing, as you can see. Oh, I wish I had alien. I wish I had alien here. I wish I had time travel here. It's like, oh, hey, they showed up. They are exactly there. All because she pushed it. And that's supposed to be interesting. Why?
Yeah, if you saw the adult form of the time traveler, then you'd be questioning.
I don't know.
Ryu. I'm not going to say anything about that because I know exactly what you're referring to, but I will say this. That character was the most boring-ass character in the entire show, to the point where when I saw the adult version, I didn't even give a shit. Let that sink in.
Not so long ago. Like I said, when I saw it, it was a long time ago, so I totally understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's one of the first ones I saw, and believe me, I wish it wasn't.
Like I said, a lot of people like that series. Some people do.
I don't know why.
Some people don't.
So in this case, I'm very sorry to say this, but Batwoman is canceled. I'm very sorry to say this, but there's a joke in all this somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
There's a joke right there. It's like, I'm very sorry to say this. Yes, Batwoman's been canceled. I'm very sorry to say this. Twitch now has sleep. I can't even say sleep streamers. Fuck. That's some fucked up shit right there. It's like, I'm sorry to say this, but Twitch has sleep streamers now. I can't even say sleep streamers. Fuck. People who sleep stream, like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
First there was hot tub streaming, now there's sleep streaming. Yeah, let's just see this one person for 8 hours straight, just.
Yes.
And people commenting on stuff too. Thousands
Like
of
the
people.
fucking Truman Show.
And subbing on it too. Oh my god, I got something to this. I got something to this stream. This person's asleep. Wait, what?
To me, if someone said that, I would be completely sickened. Like, you know what that shit, right? That's like embryo level shit.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, okay, so you're saying that's the level of the Binding of Isaac. Oh.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah. It's like, I want to see you sleep. I want you to sleep. I crave to see you sleep. Like, what the fuck? I crave to see you sleep.
Okay.
I paid $20 to see you.
I will say this: one anime series I did watch. It's kind of slowish, but it is funny to watch. I would say you should definitely watch maybe Spice and Wolf before they get back to me.
Spice and Wolf?
Watch Spice and Wolf.
Yeah, Spice and Wolf.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, it was very enjoyable for me, but like I said, everybody has their own opinion and stuff. So
Give me a quick synopsis. What is it?
basically, it's a guy who's trying to trade, and he meets up with a girl who is a wolf.
Nice.
And she goes around, she helps him trade because she can hear, because of her powers and stuff, she can understand if people are lying and everything at her. Then she starts to develop a crush on him, he develops a crush on her, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I show I was binge watching yesterday was actually Darling in the Franxx.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I still gotta watch that. I still got season 1 here in my DVD thing, and I haven't watched it yet.
From what I've heard,
I'll be busy doing anything.
most people, it's 24 episodes. Most people say watch the first 15, then just leave it at that.
I mean, the only thing I remember from seeing different things is, hello, darling, hello, darling, darling.
Yes, and everybody and their mother falling in love with Zero Two. And honestly, I can see why. She's my favorite. She was definitely the best part of the show. And everybody says the last 5 or 6 episodes kind of suck because it just like completely goes off the deep end. I didn't mind it as much because I found meaning in some other stuff that was going on in there that I ignored, like some of the ham-fisted bullshit. But overall, enjoyed it. But I will say this: there were a lot of episodes where I'm like, okay, this show's awesome, and then there were a lot of episodes where I'm like, why the fuck am I watching this shit?
Well, I will say there's another show I definitely suggest you watch. Like I said before, you should definitely watch Tower of God. But the one thing I would say is that there is one girl in that series. You will hate her the second you see her.
Oh,
Who
what
is
is
she?
it?
Who is she?
I'm not even gonna say her name. I'm gonna say that there's gonna be one girl you're gonna hate. You're just gonna hate her.
Oh.
You just want her. You just be like, if there was anime death, you're number 1 on the list. You deceptive woman, you.
Oh.
What show is this?
Tower of God.
Tower of God. Okay.
Tower of God.
Tower of God.
So they climbed the Tower of Babel, basically.
Something like that.
Oh God. It's not like Sword Art Online, is it?
No.
Okay. Because I have a game that's like that. Like it plays like that. It's a Sword Art Online game for PSP.
No. I mean, I got the sort of online things. I mean, Big sent me one on Steam, and I was like, I played it for a while. And I was like, yeah.
Wow, just like that. Damn, son. Fuck, man.
I was like, oh wow, this is fun. And then where do I go?
Say, just give me some like asterisks and obelisks, slap them all. There you go. It's like, oh, we know where we're going. Like, give us mobs of beat 'em up.
But you also do realize that was a 2-player game.
So
Co-op.
you can play us both in single player.
I know that, but I'm saying if you can play that co-op, that'll be most.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. But
at the same time, Steam does not know what the heck multiplayer is or whatever.
Sadly, you're right about that. Steam does not know. It's like, what multiplayer is? Oh, split screen. No, not split screen. Multiplayer. We're on the same goddamn screen. Motherfucker. No, Steam. Do you understand what multiplayer is? We both play online. Oh, you mean couch co-op? Motherfucker, did I say couch co-op?
Yes, couch co-op. Absolutely not.
That's what
is this couch? What is this couch co-op you speak of?
So, oh hey, and then the game breaks because it couldn't handle the awesome.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, because the game you were like, we're gonna sit here and play it all.
Double Dragon.
We're gonna play Final Fight. Alright, we're gonna play Final Fight. I left. I get up.
No.
I come back and I get back to what happened?
No. Final Fight, that could get passed because, well, we don't know what the fuck happened. But no, Double Dragon. That's what happened. Double Dragon Neon. When we played Double Dragon Neon, what happened? Game just upstate farted on something. You tore the dimension in half. What the fuck did you do? You basically killed Bimmy. Therefore you broke this whole goddamn Double Dragon universe. Right there, I'm like, okay, game over. That's the ending right there. Like, I'm not saying nothing. This is the true ending. This is what happened. This one man broke the universe because of Double Dragon. He killed Bimmy.
And I beat the game.
That's the funny thing. Is like, he beat the game. He killed Bimmy. He broke the universe. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going over here where
super weird.
I basically said, you know what? I'm going over here where Kunio and Ricky are. I'm gonna hang with them. I don't know what you did to that universe, but I'm like, what the fuck is that? It's like he pulled a 40. This man pulled a 40 by killing Bimmy. It's like, how the fuck did you do that? Oh, I broke the game by killing Bimmy.
I mean, another series I'm gonna say you should probably check out 40 if you want to. I watched it. It's kind of it's on anime gacha days. So that one is basically about, what if you try to have your own anime club at a school and people don't want it? And then a lot of people there are hardcore. It's about hardcore otaku.
I'm not surprised by that.
Oh, so it's kind of like Deep Fried.
Something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they hard. And then there's the one girl who doesn't know anything about anime, especially during the last episode when the world shatters and she pops a Gundam for some.
So that's guys, it's her from this guy, huh?
So basically, let me explain it. So they found this. I don't know how to explain it without spoilers, but I guess I'll spoil it.
Yeah,
you know how some people wear berets?
Yes.
So supposedly this beret has magical powers, and supposedly somebody put the beret on her head and started wishing for crap. And so because they wished for crap, the world blew up, and then she has to use the power of anime to save it, or whatever it is. Anime destroyed the world, so then she has to use the anime to save it.
What did Hayao Miyazaki say one time? Anime was a mistake? Yeah, there you go. Anime was a mistake, especially to those who say you wanted to blow up the world. Please don't blow up the world just because you said something stupid and out your brain. Just keep it to yourself when you do that kind of shit. Want a brother when you do that kind of shit, so we can get the fuck out of the way.
Big serious, I guess Big didn't know about the whole sleep stream.
Oh, shit.
About people sleeping on stream and people watching it. Funniest thing every time I turn up for it. I'm sorry.
The movie's cast.
Hey, at least when the person actually pleasured herself during the stream, at least there's some remote entertainment value.
Yes, before she got banned from that. Remember that?
OnlyFans! Oh, sorry.
Not my problem. And I don't think any other viewers were crying about that one.
True that.
No, they were not. But I don't understand why in the world you're going to sleep for fame. But okay, whatever. People do that stuff.
I've heard people really sleeping their way to the top. I didn't think they'd be able to do that.
You know, there.
Normally, all I had to do is just be a female and find a rich guy. That's all you need.
Oof.
Is that sexist to say that?
No, not by any stretch.
Well, no, it's not sexist if it's true. So.
Thank you. That's what I was hoping to hear. If it's true, it's not really.
If it's true, it's not really sexist. Some people may say it is, but I'm like, yeah, it's true. So.
Yeah, the truth is offensive. If the truth is offensive to you, well, that's your problem, not mine. The truth is the truth. You can't change it.
I mean, to be brutally honest, we'll just go by what Yusuke Urameshi says. Yes. Yes, you walked into yes.
Big?
Yes.
Imagine this. I said this today. It's in the chat. People are doing streams when they're sleeping.
Sleep stream, yeah. It's time for an 8-hour sleep stream.
People are watching it and commentating on it and stuff like that and everything, you know.
So you want to get that affiliate level? Go to sleep. It's trending. Go to sleep. I'm glad I taken a 2.
Oh, I think it.
Oh God.
The hell you say?
Yes. When I got this morning, I checked Twitch, and people basically put on their chat thing sleeping, and then I just clicked on one my back just to see what's going on, and there were people in the chat typing away, watching the people sleep
in hyperspace, just commenting in hyperspace,
and subscribing too.
Trending sleep. Sleep stream trending. 8 hours sleep. However, the movie's cast and crew are already aware of the president's death.
There was one person, I swear, they had a clock on their screen. They basically said, "I'm not getting up until 10:30 Central Time," and people are watching them sleep. Like it was like 6:30 in the morning. I'm like, really? Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been up since 10. I just been looking at what I'm going to sell, and after that,
I just looked. There's currently one. Wait, no, maybe two. Is it? Please don't tell me there's two.
There's two. There's probably two.
There's two people. Wait. No, make
yes.
that. Please don't tell me there's two. Please don't tell me my off.
Yes.
I told you.
Yes.
Stream sleeping.
Yes.
They're streaming while they're asleep.
Yes. There you go. Yes.
This is a fad now.
Okay. No, okay. The tag you're doing it under is about a game called Sleep, where a woman has nightmares.
No.
I looked at it. They're going under the tag of Sleep, which is the tag is a game. That's called, but they're instead of going, hey, I'm playing the game called Sleep. No, my ass is sleeping.
Yes, that's what I was saying. Yes, they're sleeping.
That is strange as fuck.
You know,
People are stupid.
I am waiting.
There's 28 people. This motherfucker has got followers only. I'm gonna follow this man, and I'm gonna type in chat.
What?
I'm gonna type in chat.
Huh?
Why the hell is everyone watching this dude sleep?
You know they're gonna get back what you're
This
doing.
some bullshit. You need to be a follower for 10 minutes to chat.
Oh, fuck you!
I'm gonna wait. No, I'm gonna sit here with this shit on. I'm gonna wait. I'm going to wait the 10 minutes required so I can sit there and say, why the hell are people watching you sleep? I understand if people do it where they have like these alerts that wake you up to mess with your sleep because that's funny. But literally, we're sitting here watching this motherfucker sleep on the floor, it looks like.
Seriously.
It's literally on the floor. He is in front of his table. On the floor. I can see the chair, the door's right there. He's asleep. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait the 10 minutes. I don't care.
You're gonna wait the 10 minutes? Really?
Yeah, I'm just sit there and wait the 10 minutes so I can say my piece. Why the hell y'all be watching this man sleep? I understand if you got alerts to where he'll wake him up, scare him, and do something funny. I understand it. There ain't nothing going on here. It's just I'm watching this man sleep.
It's the Truman
You know-
Show.
Just proves we have creepers in this world.
You know.
Now the Truman Show is making
There was-
less and less
I
sense.
can at least understand the hot tub streams. I
Yeah.
can at least understand
Right.
that because there's a lady in a bikini with big titties.
Right.
I understand that. I didn't watch it because it's boring, but I understood that. There's some people go, oh, she got some big titties.
Mhm, yeah.
But this is literally a dude under a white sheet sleeping on the floor.
Yes.
On the floor.
Yes. I encountered a lot of sun, but my God, what the fuck just happened? No.
Oh my god, anyway,
10
Kenji, go,
minutes.
man.
10
Keep going, man. Keep going, dude. Seriously, man.
Yeah, that case is gonna take forever,
I
so wasted
encountered-
motion probably is not appreciated.
I
Yeah,
encountered
that's
a female. I don't give a fuck right now. That's just too funny. I encountered a female staff member and John Marsh at the crime scene. No! How could I've come to this? I'm having an orgasm.
Yep, sounds like she was watching Darling and Franks too.
She seems to react strongly when it comes to the staff of the Mozilla film. Giggity. This could be a useful clue. Who are you searching for? Judge Courtney, tell me, who are you searching for? My lips are sealed. That is something I can talk. That is something I cannot talk about right now.
Can you tell me what the wind speed of an unladen swallow is then?
Ooh.
Could you tell me who was your father and what did he do?
Let me try using that.
Amateur, it's who is your daddy and who did he do?
Whatever.
Or in some cases, who is your daddy and which hand did he give?
Ooh! Ooh! I'll point to yes. Could it be that you're searching for that child who has gone missing? Ah! Oh, you're hitting me in that spot. Oh, please do it again. Oh, please. Oh, God. Oh, please hurt me. Hurt me more. Oh, God, hurt me more.
Oh god.
I mean, you look at her. I mean, you look at her. She's like, oh, good lord. She hasn't had sex in like for how long now?
You know, because she's the goddess of law. Listen again. The goddess of law.
Like, oh, fuck it.
Lawman!
I am the go. Oh god. 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 Oh god.
You know, not looking at the stream without context, that sounded real wrong to Nerdsy.
Yeah, I know, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That goes without saying.
I'm looking at her and like the way she's like
I just want to know what the hell does she use for her hair? Because good lord. Ma'am, could you please fix your face? Fix that hair. What are you using? Freaking Gorilla Glue for that hair? Jesus.
No, Gorilla Glue was canceled as a hair product because it was racist apparently.
No, people are still stupid enough to try.
Yeah, not surprised.
Hair
So
products
it's
do
racist.
not discriminate stupidity.
Come on now. You know not anything that people can't understand, they're gonna call racist on anyway.
No,
Exactly.
but remember, hair products do not discriminate stupidity.
I know that. They don't know that.
That's the point! They don't know that. We know that. Since you said it was a child, I presume they're of young age, correct? I simply cannot answer any questions about you. Is his name Ricky Bobby?
Oh, good lord.
You ain't first, you last.
Or is it, that's my boy. You never seen that movie, go see that
Yes,
movie.
it's also amazing how everybody, when you ask questions there, they just have sudden case of amnesia until you get up and push them toward the corner and they go, oh my god!
And, woman, who are you pointing to? That boy has
They're
nothing.
looking at. They're looking at.
Who are you pointing to and looking at? That boy has nothing to do with you or the president's assassination.
Oh, you know it does.
Let me try using that clue.
That's for me to decide and you to shut up.
Pretty much.
Is he involved in the Mozilla movie? Earlier, when Mozilla was brought up, it seemed to be a sensitive topic for you. Is that child you spoke of involved with the Mozilla movie? Ah! You hit my crotch! Again? How? How do you know that? Were you peeking? Were you looking at me? Do not look at me!
Oh god.
Who the fuck is she, Reducto now?
I have no idea.
Look at me! This thing's loaded!
Oh no, you gotta say it right, man. It's look at me. Look at me!
Oh god,
Nah,
no. Him.
nah.
Not
no,
him.
no.
Not him.
Why?
Mm-mm.
No!
No thank you.
No! You're usually so calm, yet you seem rather distraught right now. Please.
Congratulations, a fool is you. That's the Luke Abbey theme song.
Ooh. Please, tell me, who is that child?
It's your mama.
Ooh. I understand. If you've come to know this much, I shall prepare myself for the worst. The child I'm searching for is a boy by the name of John Marsh. Are you sure his name is not Chuck Norris? Are you sure his name is not John Connor? Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure.
Nah, it wouldn't be John Connor. Remember, they retconned his existence in the movies.
Yeah, they did.
Not in the game universe, though.
In the game, no, but in the
In the
movies,
game,
they
no,
did.
but in the movie, they retconned him faster. Oh my god, they retconned him so fast, and it wasn't even that good of a movie.
No, it wasn't.
Ugh.
When you retcon something that beloved, it usually doesn't become a good movie.
Yeah, that's true.
Retconned his ass in like the first 10 minutes of the movie.
Faster than Godzilla in Final Wars.
Yeah, it's like when they retconned Joel's IQ in The Last of Us 2.
Ooh! Oh!
Shots fired.
Boy. Who gave 40 to Bazooka?
You know what? I'm gonna allow that. That's 1600% accuracy. I'm just gonna allow them right there. It just went clean through the target. Clean through the target, right between the eyes, and left nothing of value to be seen again. Just like, oh, there
Of course, I left everything of value.
John, why do you want to know his whereabouts? Well, that much I simply cannot say. Judge Courtney, didn't you say you were prepared for the worst?
He's trying to get out of their inner darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Even if you don't intend to talk, I'm determined to expose the truth. And I will do it by saying those words.
I got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me. And get ready for the big surprise.
I will close the door.
And the hose will be shown.
And the door will indeed be closed.
That is my resolve.
And no one would know. Why not? That soundproof room.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I wish I had one of those.
Oh, very much. Me too.
They can't be out there barking again, are they?
They're not.
Why is he? I can't even say she. Why is she searching for John? Why is she searching?
Why is she?
Why is she searching for John? Why is she searching for John? Lawman! I must get her to tell me the reason. Are you a fan of his? Could it be that you're a fan of John Marsh? Yes. Yes! That's right! Really? I am a fan of John Marsh, the famous child actor who has been called a prodigy.
A prodigy?
A prodigy.
Prodigy?
Prodigy. Yes, I am a fan of John Marsh, the famous child actor who has been called a prodigy. I knew his movie was being filmed in front of the Grand Tower and being filmed in front of a studio audience.
Was he sleeping though?
Oh, and 10 million viewers were seen that day. And every other day. And it doubled and tripled and quadrupled after that. It was like the Truman Show all over again. So the temporary film lot had been on my mind. I see. I suppose a fan would be curious about that. Did you know that John was at the temporary film lot? Yes, of course I did. He said they would be filming there all day today, and yet... Did you hear that from him? It almost sounds as if John himself told you personally. You hit my crotch again! I doubt he would give his...
like it owes you money.
Seriously. I doubt he would give his schedule to a mere fan. That's true, isn't it? Please, don't pay mind to that statement. Who are you talking to? She may have let her slip of the tongue. She must really be worried about John. So, she's spoken with John. This could be a useful clue. Are you acquainted with him? Are you acquainted with him by any chance? Yes, a famous movie actor. I doubt there's anyone who doesn't know who he is. I'm asking you, are you acquainted with him personally?
Which him are we referring to? Are we talking about him, or are we talking about him from the Power Rangers?
Yes.
Yes! How about a little brush take? Oh, what the fuck? How about you brush your teeth? Oh, sorry.
How about a little fun?
How about you, fuzzy napkins? Don't you want to make some of that meat jam? I do that too good. I'll stop.
You do a lot of these voices good. Makes me wonder how disturbed you really are.
Yeah, I know, right? I am disturbed. I want that to be known. I am a disturbed individual. You know it. I don't. They don't. I do, but they don't. I actually hadn't heard of him until I met him today. That just proves you have much to learn. Allow me to give you a lesson. I know everything about him.
Oh, looky! The motherfucker's awake and he's put on emote only mode so no one can say anything.
Of course. Yes.
I can't expect anything different.
I see. My apologies. I acted very fangirl. I seem to have lost my composure. You tend to lose your calm whenever the conversation turns to John, don't you? In any case, while I may know everything about John, it is one-sided relationship.
Well, considering that she carries a sort of holy presence with the whole goddess of law thing, and considering the fact she's in a position of authority, it's clear to me what she really is in for. She wants some of that pedo business.
Oh
dear.
She wants to be Vert level of creepy. She wants
the hugs.
If she was there too, she was like, Look, sorry. So look, I'm gonna bring in Fumofu. I'm gonna bring in Bontaku. He's just gonna say, yeah, okay, okay. He says, damn. What do you say? Oh, damn. And then, damn, Bontaku. I'm sorry. This person here, has just said what the court just needed to hear. In just 2 words. Fumo. Okay.
And on that bombshell, I'm being summoned to another Discord. I bid you all adieu, and you have a good night. Fix her damn hair, please.
Yep, and hopefully you don't enjoy a sleep stream or anything.
Oh,
but hey.
God, yeah, that's true.
Only if they allow noises and I can wake them up continuously and annoy them.
Exactly.
Yes.
The reason it exists is to troll them. I like that.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, God. While I may know everything about John, it is a one-sided relationship. Let me try using that clue. You must have spoken with John. I understand you're worried about him, but aren't you a bit too flustered? You told me earlier that you had spoken with John. Doesn't that prove that you are indeed acquainted with him? You keep hitting me in my cooch! Oh, it feels so good. Oh, God. I never felt like this before. Oh, God. I must compose myself. How could I have committed such an indiscretion? Oh, my God. It feels so good. It appears that John and Judge Courtney are acquaintances. This could be a vital clue. Where is he right now? Actually, we are searching for John as well. Would you happen to have any idea where he might be? Why would you think that I would know where he is? John and I, there's no connection between us. Let me try using that clue. You two must be acquainted. I don't know what kind of relationship you have with him, but at the very least, the two of you must be acquaintances. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! I'm having an orgasm. Judge Courtney, won't you allow us to help you in your search for him? No, that will not be allowed. Who won't allow it? The so-called goddess of law. The person who knows where their child is. A kidnapper. I see. Finally, I've connected all the pieces of the puzzle. The reason why you cannot easily talk about John. It was because someone kidnapped him, isn't that right? Oh my God, you feel so good. Judge Courtney, I would like to hear the truth from your own lips. Down on your knees! I understand. This time, I will truly be prepared for the worst. Good. Now, spread eggs! It is just as you deduced. Someone has kidnapped John. As I thought, there was a kidnapping. Still, how is John's kidnapping related to you in any way? John and I are mother and child. I was unable to learn much about the conversation she had with the president, but I've learned of John's kidnapping. 'Twas an unexpected result, but with that, it's checkmate. John is Miss Courtney's son? No, wait, I mean, he's already so big for it to be your... Yes, John is indeed my son. Please, look at this. This is a clipping from a magazine. It's an article about John. It's an article about John. Do you always carry this around with you? Yes, I always keep it close by. It's like a chum to me. Seems the bond that they share is a very strong one. However, are you absolutely certain that he's been kidnapped? Yes, I received a call from the kidnapper just before the trial started. What were the demands? They had only one. A not guilty verdict for Patricia Rowland. I see, so that's what happened. Since there's no evidence, that would make me innocent, isn't that right, Your Honor? That is correct. The prosecution has not produced sufficient evidence to prove the defendants guilty. As such, I hereby find the defendant Patricia Rowland. So that's why you were going to deliver a not guilty verdict earlier. I am not qualified to be a judge. A judge must be able to remain impartial and composed above all else. And you, ma'am, are not Judge Judy. And yet, despite this, in the trial just now, I was about to hand down a verdict that was led solely by my heart. Judge Courtney. The goddess of law must be furious with me. Fina? Ree? Guilty. Guilty! But I simply couldn't do it. I couldn't hand down a fair verdict, even if it meant I had to sacrifice my own son. Of course you can't! A real parent would never abandon their own child. Oh boy. Oh.
Yes.
Ooh.
The daddy issues criminals.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
It wasn't my fault. It was the deadbeat parent that left me.
Oh. 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 If that makes the goddess of law angry, then maybe the goddess is the one who's wrong. Okay. Tell us how you really feel. The goddess is guilty! Guilty! Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth? Indeed, to declare goddess guilty. I need to call Adol Christie. We're responsible for upholding the law, but at the same time, we are only human. Nobody would hand down a verdict that would sacrifice their own child. Thank you very much, Miss Faraday, Prosecutor Edgeworth. However, I cannot simply run away from the courtroom. Judge Courtney! So this is where you win. It appears it's time. Miss Courtney! My father. Here's a prosecutor. Your father? Yes, he stood in court just like you. And now, with all that has happened, it got me thinking. What if my father had been in the same position as you are now? If a prosecutor was being coerced into obtaining a guilty verdict, I know, if my life were on the line, my father would definitely come to steal me back. Steal you back? Lady, have you ever heard of a game called Final Fantasy IX? No? Go play it. It's a good game. Miss Courtney, why don't you let us take care of it? I'm gonna go steal John back for you. My name is Zidane. I'm gonna steal Garnet for you. Wait. I'm gonna bring your Garnet. As the second Yatakarasu, I, Kei Faraday, give you my word. So the great thief Yatakarasu plans to steal the truth. What say you, Judge Courtney? Will you place your trust in our young big thief? Prosecutor Edgeworth. And if it's alright with you, I wish to help you as well. In the bedroom. Thank you very much. On both counts. I know that's really not my place to ask this of you. But please, do whatever you can. Please, save John. You got it! Just leave everything to us! Oh, boy. Allow me to leave my cell phone with you. What the fuck kind of cell phone is that?
Is that a Steel Samurai scene?
Oh god. If I hear them like, okay, we're walking. We're walking out this shit right now. You may get a call from the kidnapper at some point. You'll have my word. I will ensure the safe return of your phone, along with your son. And I will do everything in my power to prolong the trial. Even then, at most, the trial can only last for about 2 more hours. 2 hours. So until 2 p.m. That's our time frame. I must return to court. Miss Friday, Prosecutor Edgeworth, I shall leave the rest to you. Okay, I thought you were taking a break from being the Great Thief. As of right now, the Great Thief Yatagarasu is back in business. Alright, time to put on the gloves and hit the pavement. It's my first request after all. That's so. In that case, we better begin our investigation process. We hope to track down John.
Where'd he run off to?
He might have just gone home.
That's right. I mean, it doesn't look like they're going to get any filming done today.
Or he may have run away.
We should probably begin our investigation from the front of the Grand Tower.
Hey, hold it, Mr. Edgeworth. You're not the one in charge anymore. From here on out, this is a job for a great thief, which means I'm the leader now. Believe it!
Oh, if that's the case, then what am I supposed to do?
Mr. Edgeworth, you get to be the first ever Great Thief's assistant.
Yay. So, I'm a thief's assistant now.
Alright, let's get going. The Great Thief Yatagarasu takes flight once again.
Oh, good lord. Yada yada. $12:10 p.m. at the Tower Plaza.
Here we are, seeing the crime. Let's get to work. Now say it with me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Say what?
Even in the depths of night. Oh, come on, say the rest with me.
And just why should I do that?
Because the Great Thief Yatagarasu has arrived on the scene. If we don't say the introduction, it just doesn't feel right.
Huh? I have no intention of becoming a thief.
Fine then, I'll do it by myself. Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares to take flight.
Oh god, we are. To protect the world from devastation, to unite all people within our nation, to denounce the evil spirit.
No, is he? Bad is he?
Thank you.
One alone soars to shine the light of righteousness on the world's blight.
Kojiro Musashi.
And that one is me, for I am the Great Thief, Yatagarasu.
Yes, Kay, I know you are. I, on the other hand, am starting the investigation.
You're no fun.
We don't have time for fun. We only have till 2 o'clock. We need to begin making inquiries immediately.
Good thing we have this photo so we can get right on ahead and start asking around.
So we start from here. Trailers use the shuttle actors to and from the film.
The show's actors? Does that mean galactic trailer ready for launch? 3, 2, 1, ignition!
Stop right there!
Blast off at the speed of light!
Oh, stop it! Stop it, Kay, stop! Stop it right now! Oh god, stop it right now.
Blast off at the speed of light shower thrusters on full, rocket bathroom and get. What?
Rocket bathroom?
What?
Did you say rocket
Bathroom
bathroom?
and
That's what I heard. Rocket bathroom.
Blast off at the speed of light. Shower thrusters on full. Rocket bathroom engage. Oh god.
Rocket bathroom?
I would prefer a calm, relaxing bathroom.
Rocket bathroom.
Rocket bathroom. I ain't heard it all
Rocket
right now.
bathroom. Rocket bathroom.
Broom closet cockpit.
I'm going to henshin through these drapes. Okay, Dio. The fuck was that?
Hey, John. Guess he's not here. This basket looked pretty suspicious to me, but
Certainly does.
what's wrong, Miss Edward? Why are you touching the truck?
The truck's body is cold to the touch. Seems to have been parked here for some time.
You can figure all that out just by touching it?
Do I need a salad for you, woman? Considering the length of time it's been parked here, the driver must not be nearby. I suppose we won't be able to ask them any questions until they return. And this taxi here? Hey buddy, what's wrong? Your face looks so serious. Have you picked up any passengers here today? Oh, I sure did. But there's only one group. What did they look like? Well, the pair of men. They were both wearing black. Did you happen to see a small boy with them?
Here's a photo of him.
Nope. Just two guys. I understand. Thank you for your cooperation. I was hoping to have some more information. I guess not. Because logic. Thank you for your hard work, Prosecutor Edgeworth. I'm not a prosecutor at the moment, but I'll keep quiet about that for now. Just go with it, man. Just say thank you. Thank you. What are you doing here? Sir, I'm on guard duty. And could you tell me about the cars that passed through here today? The only ones that came through here were that truck and that blue truck. That taxi and that blue truck. You mean that taxi over there is the blue truck? Yes. So two different vehicles came through this place. Valuable information. Because it's logic. Long time no see, Mr. Edgeworth. This is Will Powers. We call him All Might. Lion O. He's an action star I met in a previous case. He's also played the role of Tonasuma, warrior of New Old Tokyo. It's been a long time.
Pleased to meet you. Kay Faraday. Big deal. Some stuff has happened, so now Miss Edgeworth is my assistant.
Nice to meet you, but Steve? Mr. Edgeworth is your assistant? Please pay no heed. More importantly, I'd like to ask you some questions about the case. Okay, I don't know if it'll be much help. She's an actor who has been wide charm. Maybe a bit subtle, but let's hear. Wait a second. Not the game. I heard that you were handling the investigation for his case, but... well, that's not the prosecutor's choice. But if you're the assistant, then doesn't that mean that Kay's in charge? No, this is just a simple mistake.
You got a good eye on you. You're completely right.
She jumped at the chance.
Since I'm in charge here, I'd like you to answer a few questions. Post haste and please be frank. Did anything happen to catch your eye? And did you notice anything?
What is he trying to imitate? Hey, Frank, huh? Well, I feel sorry for the victim, but I can't help but worry about what will happen with the filming. No, that's only natural. Still, I would think that filming would be difficult. I knew it. This is bad. We can only use this location for a little while longer, Pooh. Is filming almost complete then? No, but construction will begin here soon, so we won't be able to film here anymore. We're only using this vacant lot until construction begins. So the rest of the movie will be filmed at Global Studios. Eggs are looking good. There's even some people spreading bad rumors. Bad rumors? Lately, a journalist has been coming by repeatedly saying,
This film's not hot enough. Real monster, I reckon. There ain't no use hunting.
stuff like that. I have a feeling I know who you'll talk about. Yeah, what was that photograph from?
You're not actually hiding a real monster, are you?
Of course not! If there really was one, I'd be on the show. Seems they're putting a lot of work into this movie. That's because it's our first attempt at making a sequel to an old classic. Much better than the real ones. Global Studios is pouring their heart and soul into this one. As compared to Disney. I wish they put that much effort into making a new samurai series. What role are you playing this time, Mr. Bowers? I am playing the mighty Muzilla. You're playing them. Moving on.
Wow, you're the main character.
Well, much obliged. I'm wearing a full body costume, so my face won't be seen this time. Either.
Oh, see, that costume sure is cool, though. I want to try wearing it, too. I know. How about next time you let me in the costume, maybe just the horn part?
That's not really possible. You can't get inside the horns.
Well, I guess that makes sense. I'm not in the Screen Actors Guild after all.
Neither am I. I don't think that's what he means. I would like to ask you some questions about John. John? I heard about him from the girl on staff. Oh, he suddenly vanished from right in front of you guys? That's just like him.
Does he do that a lot?
I'd say so. During filming breaks, if you even took your eyes off him for a moment, he'd be gone. Do you have any idea as to where he might have gone? I don't know. But ran into him as he was leaving the film.
What? Really? Where'd John go?
I saw him in the trailer earlier, but when I was checking equipment, he was gone again. Sure. There might still be some traces of him left behind. Mr. Powers, could you show us the trailer? Sure thing. It's a bit of a mess though right now. Let's take him up on his offer and examine the inside of the trailer. John's seat? Oh, it's over there where that backpack's sitting. Something's sticking out of it. This is a tape? Hmm? A tape for film. Why does John have film something? Is there any way to check its contents? We have a monitor to look over the footage that was filmed. Use that. Now then, let's see what's on this tape. This is... looks like when John was practicing.
John was practicing by himself.
Monster's footprints can be seen as well. This must have been recorded, that's right. He does that sometimes. If he's not happy with his performance, he'll sneak off the set to practice by himself.
Well, he really is hardworking.
Sure is. So he's young, real pro. Never rests until he's satisfied. Then again, I can't say that I approve of him using the equipment file. John's able to operate the equipment all by himself. Oh, that's film.
Hmm?
What's wrong?
Why isn't John on the screen anymore?
Why isn't John on screen anymore?
I think he ran off somewhere just a few seconds before this.
He go somewhere while the camera was still recording. The tape ends here. Looks like that was all that was recorded.
No one else was on camera except for John.
Uh-huh. Pieces of film equipment have been placed in. Are you filming today? No, we had to stop filming for today. You said the box has disappeared. A box? What's he talking about? Yeah, there was some equipment in that box. Take my eyes off it for a few seconds. Look what happens.
So there's a thief among us?
Exactly what was stolen. Nothing. Just the box is missing. Because it's logic.
Well, why would someone steal a box? Personally, I would have taken the stuff inside.
They probably wanted the box more than whatever was inside. Trying to put something inside. It's already 12:30.
I wonder how Miss Courtney and the others are holding up.
How long will they be able to prolong the trial?
We gotta hurry and find John.
Indeed.
Aw, heck no! That ain't how it's... Oh, that ain't how it's done! Yeah, you ain't gonna catch a scoop like that! Sorry, Chief. What am I always telling you? We're beasts! Scoop-eating animals! It's scoop or starve. No story, no glory. You gotta get fired up.
Yeah, tell your apprentice Tracer there, Lotta.
Yes, sir. As expected of my mentor.
Oh god, I forgot a lot of was in this.
They're here, says one of the reporters.
Hey, they came here too. Come on, Mr. Adrian. Let's go talk to him.
If we must. Hello, Lotta. Hello, Tracer. How are you? I see you have the Brie Larson ass. I do not approve of that.
I'm so sorry. Not the Brie Larson ass.
Uh-huh. I remember that's what I saw.
Yes, we called that the surfboard.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, I'm like, I like Tracer with the ass. It's like, it reminds me of when I went to World 8 earlier. I saw a woman crossing the street with her child, and I saw the finest looking booty wiggle ever devised. It was beautiful. It was like, whoop, 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 whoop. I'm like, that's the thing of beauty. It's not fat, it's wiggly. Natural wiggle. Natural wiggle room. It's not fat. It's just like, I'm like, damn. All this before I was selling my games. I'm still surprised about how much I got off Fire Emblem Path of Radiance when I sold it. Like $91. I'm like,
Yeah, for some reason, that one and Radiant Dawn sell for a lot.
oof.
Especially Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn's insane.
It's like, from what I'm learning, the phone, I'm getting some good deals for the phone. Just having Pokemon, Fire Emblem, Castlevania, and even Bomberman is like selling for good money. It's like I got like at least like a good 50, but that's the highest I ever got out of selling my games. I'm like, shit. I was like, okay, okay. I know I'm gonna be there. But sell my, I said, no, sell all the other stuff too, but still, I'm like, you know what? I keep whatever's left over. I ain't even mad about that. What do you want? Are you snooping around again? That's my line. Did Miss Swift call you her mentor just now? She sure did. Nicole's my #1 pupil. She said she fell in love with the scoops from my photos. Even if our job's different, our passion for scoops is the same, let me tell you. Ever since then, she's been all cute, like calling me stuff like Master Chief. Master Chief.
Master Chief?
Oh god, now I'm kind of picturing that now. A lot of heart and Halo. And that throw fits perfect.
No, if there's a Master Chief, then a lot of her would be a Master Queef.
Oh. It's like, oh. I can't picture her doing that theme song. She had that southern drawl, just kicking it so hard. Stop. So she fell in love with Miss Hartspark. Guess you could say, like teacher, like student. She still got ways to go and gather information, but her passion's a match for mine. Seems like she's trying to catch a scoop about Moose's appearance. She's been sucking around these pods all day long. Circling around this area? Maybe she witnessed kidnapping. Miss Edgeworth looks like we'll need to hear what she has to say. Indeed. We need more information about John. Let's show Miss Swift that piece of information and ask her about it. Hello, Tracer. If it ain't Mr. Edgeworth, so we meet again. Miss Swift, why are you here? And why are you carrying around that bear trap? you were set up as the suspect for the murder. Still, your involvement with the fake assassination plan remains fact. You will have to submit to police questioning later. You should know that there's still possibility you may be charged with some crime.
For some reason, my questioning was stopped all of a sudden. After a while, they just let me out and told me I could go home scot-free. Must be some kind of message saying I need to keep on doing my best out there, I reckon. Well, they did give me a pretty stern warning not to reveal anything about the case.
The official statement released to the public about the assassination attempt. Miss Swift was not involved. That must have been the reason why she let go.
But Mr. Edgeworth, attempting to silence Nicole like this? It's like trying to plug a leaky dam with your bare hands.
She's quick to say something so hard.
I quickly put together the full details of everything I knew about the case. Sprinkled in some of my own dramatizations and brought the article into a publisher. But for some reason, I haven't gotten any replies yet.
Let me ask. You sent it to Reddit, didn't you? I expect a day or so. Were they pressure to keep quiet, or were her dramatization simply too much? Both are probably also I'm not sure which is true. Now that the black market auctions are over, what are you aiming for next?
Ain't it obvious about Mozilla? I'm going after Mozilla. Who'd have thunk that while I was stalking out the black market auction at the Grand Tower, the mighty Mozilla's footprints would show up right next to the tower?
They're really a place that would publish a story.
Don't treat me like a fool. I've done that already. I got one or two value clients lined up. Actually, there's a newspaper company here at the Grand Tower. Me and Nicole go there all the time. Well, we always get turned away at the door, but still.
You wouldn't exactly call that a value client. What information were you trying to collect here at the Grand Tower?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still don't get it, do you? If you want to ask a reporter a question, you gotta give her something first.
You mean information that can be used in art?
Bingo! Give me some information that'll make a good article. If you ain't got something like that, I guess we won't be talking.
I also need some information about John. Let's show it a piece of information. Let's try asking her about it. You mean this? Miss Swift, I'm sorry, but about this phone.
You ain't gotta say it. I know exactly what's going on.
What do you mean?
You're searching for a manger. That boy?
What?
This is still pretty tough for you, see. Miles Edgeworth, man of crime. Wherever he goes, dead bodies are sure to follow.
Wait, what?
But
Or something like that.
That's a terrible reputation to have. It's like 08 MS team. I'm not the Reaper, I'm not the Reaper, I'm not the Reaper!
Who would have thought? This
yeah,
guy-
that sounds like something that was conjured up in a rocket bathroom.
Okay.
Don't fear the Reaper.
Who would have thought this time there'd be a kidnapping incident? What? How'd you know about that? Shh. Could you keep it down a little? I'm trying to play Overwatch. This material's top secret. I ain't even told my mentor about it yet. Y'all gotta keep it secret from me. She finds out, I'll be a goner. Why do you know? Judge Courtney should have only told us. I ain't telling that to anyone, not even you, Mr. Prosecutor. Seems this reporter still hasn't learned her lesson. You can give me a stink eye all you want. I still ain't telling.
No, don't worry, we'll just get you for obstruction of justice.
About the swift kick to the eyes.
Do you know something about
Yes.
So, yeah, about that swift kick to the ass, you need more ass.
Truth is, I done saw it myself. The boy being taken away by a couple men in black. Galaxy defenders.
Logic.
But where'd he go? That I don't know. They were too far away, so I lost sight of them. Damn it! At least we know what the criminals look like.
Yes. Pair of men in black. Galaxy defenders.
I believe their names were J and K.
Okay. So, these two men were men in black. We've now collected some testimony regarding the culprits. Swift says she saw two men slip away with John. Furthermore, the taxi driver says he picked up two men in his taxi.
They must be the same guys.
Seems likely. However, there's still a problem. According to the taxi driver, the two men were alone. John wasn't with them.
Logic.
Logic.
Yeah, you're right. That's a problem.
No, that's a pattern. So a stolen box means that John wasn't with them. Oh, for fuck's sake, no. No, we don't. No, we are. Oh, good Lord, we are. We are wings. What if the kidnappers stole the box?
Ah, you mean they...
Exactly. They took it in order to carry John inside it.
John's a tiny kid after all. Then the reason the taxi driver didn't see John was because...
It's likely he was put in the trunk as the kidnapper's luggage.
But why did he need to go through all the trouble of hiding him?
First, kidnappers must have intended to abduct him without being seen. However, they didn't anticipate all the policemen in the plaza.
I see. If they tried to just walk away with him, they would have been spotted.
Just the mere presence of policemen would have been a sizable threat.
I get it. In that case, we gotta ask the taxi driver.
Of course you would. The two men you told us about earlier have any luggage with them? Yeah, they stuffed a huge box into the trunk.
See, that's it. Those guys must be the kidnappers.
Do you remember where you took those men? Sounds to me like something serious has gone down here. If you'd like, I could take you to the same place I took them.
Let's do it, Mr. Eggler.
Yes, thank you for your help. No problem, I'll just leave it to me. Blasting off again, just blasting off again, just blasting off again, just blasting.
Ugh, that taxi drove way too fast. I don't feel too good. Mr. Eggler, are you alright? Your face is really pale.
I'm fine. The driver said that they came to this house's garage.
This must be where those two men brought the box. Mr. Eggler, look at the nameplate on the door.
Nameplate? What? Blase the best?
Herbert. Not again.
Oh, good lord.
So this is the chairman's house?
Of his old photo? Does that mean the one who kidnapped John was Blaze the best? Blaze should have already been arrested, though.
Oh, the garage door unlocked.
You really do have a good eye for this sort of thing.
She's the thief.
I know, right? Smells like motor oil. Maintaining that motorcycle must be Blaze's hobby.
Excuse me, we're coming in. Anybody home?
Are you carrying knives with you at all, Kay? You should be. Doing something like this, it's as if we're a couple of petty thieves.
Shh, be quiet. Right now, we're great thieves. Have some self-awareness.
Wait, what? She scolded me. Nobody's hand. For now, it looks like we can get through this without being arrested.
This is the time we leave. Now the real deal begins. Let's go look for treasure.
We're looking for John, not treasure. First, the gloves.
I found some good.
Oh yeah, that's so promising right there. Oh yeah, that's so promising. Death. What's on the other one? Black. These are mechanics clubs. You wear them during vehicle maintenance or when you're working with machinery.
They look really stained with motor oil.
However, they are also horribly stained with dirt. But the gloves have gotten this dirty from maintaining the bike.
I don't really like Blaze. But these gloves are pretty cool. Do you think we could come up with some reason to take these with us?
When you say it like that, it makes it hard for me to take them as evidence. I'm more worried about the smell. This large box. This must be it. It's probably the box that Mr. Powers said had been stolen.
The John was stashed in this box and then transported all the way here.
Please don't talk about people as if they're objects. However, if that's the case, there's also a possibility that John is somewhere in this garage.
Okay, let's go look for him. Our honor as the great thief and her assistant depend on it.
Yada yada.
About this shovel. They're large tools. hanging on the wall, such as a sledgehammer and a shovel. But no Triple H. No Nicolas Cage.
A lot bigger than a gavel Miss Corner carries around. If I ever become a judge, I want my gavel to be this big.
What? Swinging such a huge gavel in court would be intolerable. Please don't.
Aw, I'll just swing the shovel that's beneath it instead.
That has no business being swung in court or elsewhere. Please don't.
There's someone aside!
Is it John?
John, we come to save you! Eh?
This is... Oh! You're... Sebastian!
Oh, kid. What an unpleasant surprise.
What? Why?
That's the most intelligent thing you've said yet.
This is Blaze's house, right? That would mean...
Yes, it should also be Sebastian's house, so then why is he... Okay, go help him out.
Do I have to? I don't want to get stupid jeans on me.
If it has to do with ropes, just leave it at K.
Every kiss begins with K.
Wait, what? Now she's a kiss stealer on top of a truth thief?
Yeah, sure, why not? After all, she was a jeweler.
Here I go.
Are you implying she went to Jared?
Yes!
Easy, I thought you were better than that one.
I know, right?
Here I go. A little pull here. And a quick tug over there. Are you alright, Sebastian?
Looks a little worse for wear. Why were you tied up in a place like this?
How should I know? You guys don't know anything about me.
It's
I
because
don't know anything about it.
it's because we don't know. That's why we're asking you.
He's completely shut off his heart.
Indeed. If it's come to this, I suppose I have no choice but to use that.
Hi, you man.
Close the door. I hate to do this when he's in such a fragile state. It's like kicking a man who's down.
Yeah, but he ain't a man.
True.
He's a
Kenji!
man.
Shinji!
Will he be alright?
Shinji!
His mind might break if you corner him too much enough.
Shinji! Yes, I am aware of that. I'm trying to be careful. Shinji! Yada yada. I wonder how this will turn out. I never held back against anyone before. Shinji, get on the chessboard. After running out of the meeting room this morning, why would he be here of all places?
You guys don't know how I feel.
Don't throw a lot of shock. He must be on the verge of an emotional meltdown. Can't be helped. At times like this, I must quietly listen to what he has to say. And split his head in twain! No one tells me anything. I'm always only one piece of television. I should try to answer this question as best I can. Considering how fragile he is, I won't have much time to spare. I need to ask about his true feelings and try to calm him down post-haste. Logic! Tell me what's on your mind. Could you please tell me what's on your mind? I don't want it! It's not like you listen to me anyways! What's wrong? Normally you'd be shut. Right about now! You're serious? You really gonna listen to what I had to say? I can understand the shock you went through after what happened with your father. After all, he was called Gendo Ikari. I understand, Shinji. I will take you to your crazy uncles right after this, don't worry. Your Uncle Ryoma, your Uncle Tetsuya, your Uncle Koji.
Yes, Ryoma, Koji, Tetsuya.
Yes. And let's not forget about your crazy uncles, Uncle Benkei and Uncle Hayato.
Oh, God. The only thing missing, if only Kamino was there.
Oh, God!
If only Kamino was there.
He'd be called Great Uncle. He'd be called Great Uncle Kamino.
Dude, you'd be trying to combine with the fucking Eva by trying to throw boulders at it like you did with Logan.
Yes.
It's time to combine, Eva.
Now, Shinji, this is the final bit of your trial. The last thing I want you to do is I want you to swear by the heart, and you tell the world. You ask him, who the hell do you think I am? You let them know who the hell you are. Right now? Yeah, you tell that to Ray right now. Huh? But that is your first step. I should have did with Shimon. He would have understood. I tried to win Nia back. Wait, that's the part of your dream, y'all? You trying to get your woman back? Shit, come on, man. Uncle Tetsuya will help you right out.
Believe in the me who believes in you, who believes in me, who believes in you.
Oh, God.
Me.
Believe in the one who truly believes in you, which is the one who believes in you, which is also not you, but is also not me. It is the it. It is the one who is known as Mazinger. It wasn't just Pops. This morning, I lost everything. Everything I am was given to me by Pops. To tell me as Mr. Inchworth, she's probably supposed to believe him. Okay, Kamina, I'm just gonna let you have it. Okay. The best, Sebastian, is who I think you should believe in. You believe in yourself. If you can't believe in others, then at least believe in yourself.
Believe in the me who believes in you. Shinji.
Toot toot, Sonic Warrior. You'll need to gain experience on your own, but if you require wisdom, I can lend you a hand. It will only cost you 50 experience points. Do you have those 50 experience points? It will cost you a level, but don't worry, you will get 5 in exchange. Ever since I got locked up, I've been thinking. Oh snap! I got a gift. Sheena sent me a gift.
Yeah, sent you a gift.
She sent me a gift.
Oh boy, you gotta give it.
I got a gift. Then I know what she want me to do with it. She want me to stream it.
No.
Okay.
Really?
It's a game I've never played on PlayStation. I've skipped out on it because it wasn't in my area. Am I incapable to be a prosecutor? Incapable? Which one was it? It's incapable.
Everything.
Yes. I believe incapable is the word you're looking for. Judging your own ability is not an easy task. Sebastian, little by little, you are growing. Only by 1 experience point. Sebastian, would you mind telling me your side of the story? I understand.
It all started when I was jumped on my head when I was a baby.
What should I talk about? Seems to have calmed down slightly. I'd like you to tell me everything you know about the kidnappers. Now then, tell me what you saw and heard. I got it, Sheena. Thank you for it. I am so looking forward to this. At least I just looked at. At least I saw.
You're so looking forward to your execution. I mean, your first time playing.
My first time playing a game I've never really just touched ever, and I only knew it through the anime.
All I know is Hello Darkness, my old friend.
Well, at least it's not like
You will
Digimon
truly be
story.
finding the pits of despair, and you won't even need Dr. Roper to do it. Just kidding, I don't even know what you got. Like a care.
Monster Rancher 1 and 2. I skipped out on that game because I never knew it existed. The anime was all I knew, so I'm just going like flying into that shit real blind. Like, okay, now it's like. I can just see that right now. It's like it's gonna be like Ikari Wars. Just everything just went just real fast. I don't even mind either. Who tied you in your own home? Yeah, who tied you in your own home, dude?
That's kinky.
Why were you tied up in your own home of all places? You're welcome, and we can all pitch it. Oh, God. Haven't I put you guys through enough in Pokemon? Wait, I haven't put you guys through enough in Pokemon. I need to fix that. Oh, God, I want to stream a Pokemon game now.
She wants to stream a Pokemon.
No.
God.
No.
That sounds like something.
That'd be no. I was watching. I was watching a Pokemon stream earlier.
Yeah,
It
I
was.
think you know enough people that have done Pokemon things to know.
Yeah.
This is like a no-go.
Yeah, that's why I said that this guy. No, he actually streamed a Nuzlocke version.
Okay, if he streams and does like the first question I have for you is why in God's name were you watching? And the second thing I have to ask you is why in God's name is he doing one?
He's doing one on Switch. I never knew they had a Nuzlocke on Switch.
Dude, Nuzlocke's gonna be done with any Pokemon game.
Yeah. But that was the first time, well, not the first time, but the second time I actually see him do something like that. Like, oh god, no. I said, okay, if ever I do a Pokemon game on stream, I'm going full blown junkin'. That's all. You've never seen me go full on junkin' before. It is the weirdest thing whenever I play something that's considered rock, paper, scissors. Oh, with me in full-blown Pokemon trainer mode, it gets weird. I don't really care about Nuzlocke, though. I'll take vanilla, okay? I'm good with vanilla. I'll even take on motherfucking telephone.
Just remember, if you do these crazy ass runs, it means you're actually really bored with the vanilla game.
No, I'm not doing no Nuzlocke. I've seen people lose their mind on Nuzlocke. I'm good.
No, that's what I mean is they do it because they're legitimately bored with the vanilla game.
Yeah, I'm not really bored with vanilla game. It's like,
yeah.
Part of me is like,
why do you think I did a randomizer?
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I thought it'd be funny. And it kind of was until you realized you always dreaded a Swampert whenever you saw one because it was a, I must tell you this since I described all the videos. The reason I was having trouble with that Swamperts, they were a ghost steel type. That's already tough enough. Because the only thing that takes on ghost is dark and ghost, which are not very effective against steel. That sucks. And then I realized, so the only weaknesses are ground and fire. And Swampert's random ability happened to be Flash Fire, which made it invincible to fire. In other words, the game basically gave me the FU.
That's what I'd like to know! You really want to know about this the best? Seriously, son? No, you don't want to know about it. I'm the victim here! How would I know?
It's not your fault that you were just them, it's society's fault that you were dipshit? Okay, sure, no.
You mean, you don't know? You don't know. I was really scared being locked up alone, you know. Did your abductors have anything to say to you? I don't really get it, but what I'm saying, don't blame us, blame the owner of this house.
And the other person said, would you please shut the hell up?
Isn't the owner Blaze? The owner of this house. Wouldn't that be Blaze the best? Oh! Perhaps, I get it. Someone who hates Pops must have taken me hostage. No, considering the situation, that seems unlikely. The connection between Blaze and the others to members. This could be a useful clue. So who kidnapped you? Do you have any idea who the kidnapper could be? Oh, trust me, I'd stick with just Pokemon. Standard fare Pokemon. Of course I don't! If I did, I would have told you already! Let me try using that clue. Blaze was behind the kidnapping. Hey, it worked for our art of fighting. Oh wait, no it didn't.
Rio, that man is
No. A kidnapper can easily use his own home to hold someone captive. Sebastian, you were kidnapped by your own father.
Oh! What?
Being kidnapped by his own old man in his own home would be the best thing to ever happen to him.
I never get to see the second game.
It can't be. Was he going to kill me because I was a nuisance?
Of course not. Will there be any reason for him to take your life? If his son was found dead in his own garage, Blaze would be suspected immediately.
I see. Then, why was I kidnapped?
Kidnapping his own son, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't be after any ransom money. There must be some other reason why Blaze ordered the kidnapping. Geese Howard! This could be a useful clue. You know their objective? Do you know what their objective was?
What are you saying? What else would a kidnapper want besides ransom?
Let me try using their clue. He had another objective. Your father, Gendo Ikari, kidnapping his own son in order to demand a ransom wouldn't make much sense. Yes, keep slapping yourself.
Yeah, you're right.
Did you notice anything strange when you got kidnapped?
As soon as I answered the question, they just took me away.
What'd they ask you? They asked you a question. Tell me what they asked you.
They asked me who was my daddy and what does he do. Don't glare at me like that. I think they asked me, do you know Courtney?
Well, yeah, I knew a Courtney once upon a time. She was a... Last time I saw her, she was a child. We were both children. Last time I heard, she was married. Totally different reason. I see. The pieces of the puzzle are starting to fall into place. Blaze. And the other kidnappers. Oh, Shinji got straightened up real quick in Super Robot Tyson. So all you need to do is send him to his crazy uncles. That's all you need to do. He's like, no.
They epitomized the whole Mulan make a man out of you thing.
Oh, they did it expertly. They did it expertly. Like, okay, you know what? You don't need a slap on you don't need a slap on the face. No, Shinji, come here. We're gonna slap you on the back so hard. You are going to grow hair on your chest. You are gonna be a lion of a man when we're done with you. All 51 missions, we are going to grind you into the biggest man you ever will be known as. Even your father will back the fuck up.
And when you're done, the graduation ceremony will be the Yamato theme.
You will get
the old school Yamato theme. And you will grow some big balls. Yes, you will grow some of the biggest balls you've ever seen, and my God, Ray will love you for it. Bigger than a tanuki.
But is it bigger than a Bontacoons?
Oh, it will never be as big as a Boltacoons.
Wait, we can all pitch in? What's he talking about?
Monster Ranger. Yeah, Monster Ranger.
How the heck are we gonna pitch in with Monster Ranger?
I don't know.
You're gonna sit here and go, yay, Izzy's doing Monster
I gotta see if
Ranger.
I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure it runs properly on stream first.
Let's see, Monster Ranger. Raise your own monsters and train them to compete against other eccentric creatures in combat and tournaments.
Nor.
Yeah. Exactly. Like I said,
Sim role-playing game.
I gotta
you know
make.
what I would also want to do?
Well, it's an
I
anime.
know what we should do. We should do a 365-day, everyday live vlog of Animal Crossing. No, I didn't think so. And I don't blame y'all.
Yes, I was about to say I'm about to slap the tar out of you right now. But I couldn't because you're where you are right now.
Oh. Their objective was John Marsh. They were planning to kidnap Judge Courtney's son in order to have Patricia Rowland declared not guilty.
Wait, it has the CD database of any music and game CDs. Okay.
That basically means the power of your music is that which formulates your monster.
Okay, that's cool, but the game still sucks ass and the music wouldn't matter.
I would say I would give it a one shot.
Yeah.
Just a one shot.
Just
Yeah.
to give it a smell test.
Yeah, just
But
give
for
it
right
a
now, the way Sheena's describing it right now, it ain't worth it.
Well, like I said, I've skipped out on it, so I had to make sure it runs perfectly. I had to make sure. I had to make sure it smells.
Hey guys, guess what? Remember that game Sheena gave me? Yeah, it doesn't run. What? Like, yeah, dang, that sucks.
Oh.
In other words, Izzy, you need to grasp the legitimate excuse as to why you don't want to play it, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I had to give it at least a good smell test. I had to make sure.
I mean, it's like whenever DM tells you we should play Halo 2 the Legendary.
Yeah, no, that's a big fat hell no.
Exactly. We could all pitch on that one now.
Justine has a son and one Roland get declared not guilty?
I suspect kidnappers mistook you for John Marsh.
All of this was just a mistake?
Anime was a mistake. You were just there.
Well, in the best case, his existence was a mistake. His existence is a crime, like disguise.
Enjoy Monster Rancher 2. It's been 20 years since their release. Legendary Monster, blah 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 blah.
Tecmo.
Blah 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 blah.
Tecmo.
I see a lot of blah.
Tecmo. That's all I'm gonna say. Tecmo. Same people who brought us the original Captain Tsubasa.
But it has the positive as hell. The Metal Gear Solid gives you a monster based on Solid Snake.
Well, I don't know how it's gonna work, so I had to really look that shit up.
Well, maybe that's why Peck didn't.
Yeah, I still don't care.
Did you
I ain't got a
remember
danger
something?
right now. I know I got a bad terror, but
No,
Yep.
it's
I
nothing.
got a big load of apathy.
don't you mean? Don't you basically mean a big lot of I don't give a crap?
That's the same as apathy.
I'm useless
Apathy
anyway.
is
It's basically he doesn't give a shit.
the
It's basically the definition. I don't give a shit.
yeah.
Wait, she didn't say the game is on sale. The game is only on. Okay, okay, here it is. Math. We never got the math when it is. The game was $30. Now it's $23.
So it was 25% sale.
As compared,
Yes.
as compared
It
to
is a
30,
25% sale, which means she could have bought a game that's $7 less than what it was. I sense the love right there.
Yes, I totally sense it too.
You know what? I'm gonna feel a whole lot better after I go to World 8. Like, you know what? Hey, my man, could you hook me up with...
You know, I'm so moved by this act of generosity. I'm gonna go find a $1 game that's on sale and give it to you. I might give some sense of the process.
No, please don't tell me you're gonna be Rocky.
Oh fuck no! I have standards, man.
Steam is having a sale with Koei Tecmo games.
And I do have...
Yeah, we know.
Yeah,
We know.
Yeah, we know, Sheena. Yeah, we know. But thank you for sharing.
Yeah.
Yep,
You know,
all
we
good.
know.
Yep, we know. We're on top of things.
Up to 90%. I don't know where the fuck the 90% is.
I don't know either. But yeah, we on
They
top
got
of
one
things.
game that's totally free. I think there's one Dynasty Warriors game that's just totally free. I'm like, the fuck?
Cool.
I think that's 9, I think?
I doubt it.
It's going to be game, man.
I mean,
Oh,
last
yeah.
I checked, that's what it
But like I said, you know what they say, it's always the thought that counts.
is. I'm useless anyway.
For some people, the thought kind of question thought process on how winning. Living it out, that's the other part.
I'm useless anyway. Just leave me alone. This is bad. He might be at his emotional limit. I must get him to tell me what he remembered. And try to calm him down as well.
I'd say just break him.
Based on how distressed he looks right now, it might have been quite traumatic. I'll need to help him get back on his feet. What do you...
I said leave him in a vegetative state. He won't contribute anything to society as it is.
What do you remember just now? I didn't remember anything about that guy. Please. Gendo. No problem. Would that guy happen to be Blaze?
Yeah.
No! Damn it! Oh, so this is the difference between me and someone who earned his prosecutor title.
You want it to be generous, yeah, by definition. When you give somebody a gift, by definition, you are being generous. Congratulations. Want a medal?
I'd like to say, I got my account back up and running from my PS4 account, so I'm good. That
Your
means,
account wasn't running, or?
well, I haven't paid my year, so I went up to
You mean
I had to renew.
the membership thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I went up there.
Yeah, I don't have that, so
Yeah, I just went there and renewed. So.
I never felt the need for it. I mean, what they gave you? Just a few extra games you could play. I mean, come on.
Hey, I just unlocked them, so I'm like, okay, that means more free games. Hey, if there's a better sale going on, okay, I'm going on PS4.
They're pretty good. They're pretty good about sales anyway, and usually the stuff I want is on sale.
If only Steam could be just like PS4, but it is what it is.
I know, right? It's kind of ironic in the sense because Steam used to be the bastion of the sale.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden,
I mean, isn't that part of the whole game rules watch me game?
True, it is. I've been wanting to ask you, why did you become a prosecutor? What does it matter?
Why did you choose to expose yourself to the world as a total simp?
I just want to be like
an 88
you.
okay.
What, you want to be like...
You wanted to be the very best of all the fucking stands.
What does it matter? I'm not fit to be a prosecutor.
I'm so tempted right now to just. I hope somebody has a fucking crane just so they can lift him using an industrial crane, just lift him by his hair.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I mean, PS2 always has some good games. PS1 as well. Say something! Yeah, emulators are also useful. You must have some reason for choosing this path, right?
Hey, something! Something.
No, it's not like that. It wasn't anything special. I became prosecutor for a really insignificant reason. I'm useless.
That doesn't mean you don't know, is it?
Really? It was just a personal reason. Just like you, I too became a prosecutor for a personal reason. You may actually play, imports. You would have to get a top loader in order to play an import. Or something of that nature. Neither.
Okay, so now they're gonna play off the fact that they're related somehow, like thers gonna be foils. Bitch, please.
Is
Edward
that true?
actually proves to be competent. All this guy's competent at being is a total idiot.
You're a really successful prosecutor. I'm sure that Pops, the pig chairman, would have been more proud of you than me. Wait. Shinji? I see. So you wanted your father's approval.
We knew that.
No, I thought that if I became the best prosecutor, you'd be proud of me. Like no one ever was.
Yeah, definitely Shinji.
That's why I just wanted to help my Pops as much as I could.
Well, to be fair, I guess Blaze and Kendo really aren't that different. They're both
Yeah.
Father of the Year scumbag material.
Oh, God, yes. Would you happen to be protecting your father?
Those are the type of fathers where you say, yes, I do want to go golfing with you. Here, let me take my 5-iron. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I'm supposed to hit the ball and not your head. My mistake.
I don't have any reason.
Okay, that's a 2-stroke penalty for me. Okay. Penalty at 2 and 3, swings. Tee shot on 4.
Ding! I don't have any reason to protect someone like him.
It's not like I love him or anything, Baka.
Didn't you want to help your father? As much as you could. I'm only glad I did Parasite Eve 1. Didn't care much for doing a sequel either. Just once. I only wanted to be useful to Pops just this once. That way, I could help him regain his reputation. No. I think you mean reputation. What the fuck? You seem to be mixing up your words again. The word you were looking for is reputation. Huh? No one's ever told me that before. Your father, who strayed from his path, continues to add to his crimes. Even knowing that, do you truly want things to stay the way they are? But in that case, it's what I'm supposed to do. You should triumph over your father, who has treated you like a fool. You must stop Blaze before he commits another crime.
I never thought of it that way. I want to drive over Pops.
Somehow it seems he has calmed down once again. Now is my chance to ask him about Blaze's secret.
Ding!
I'll give Sebastian the courage to stand up to his father. What's their connection? Was there some connection between your father and Patricia Rowland?
I'm sorry, I don't really know.
Every tiny bit helps. Can you remember anything at all?
I think sometimes they would interact with each other during work, but
Was there something else? But is there something else on your mind?
apparently Pops is the one who recommended Roland to be warden.
Was there a reason for Blaze to recommend it?
Probably because, unlike me, Pops actually cares about her and her tits. Well, Pops has known her since he first became chief prosecutor, after all.
What was he like when he was chief prosecutor?
Oh, Pops was amazing. He looked over every single piece of evidence that went through the prosecutor's office.
Looked over every single piece of evidence. This could be a major clue. Where is the evidence? Seems that the evidence regarding Patricia Rowland never made it to trial. You're probably right, though, Fake. It's the duty of a prosecutor to watch over the evidence. Did you take care of it properly?
That's not it. Just listen to what I have to say.
Fine. I'm listening.
I thought I would keep it in the safest place I knew. What have I done?
Seems to have become themselves again. I suppose I should lend them a hand. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did you give the evidence to him? The place you thought would be safest. Would that have been in your father's hands?
He told me that it would be safer if he took care of the evidence.
I'm sorry, but he has betrayed your trust in the worst way possible.
Pops, why would he want to hide the evidence?
What do you think? Leave trial undecided. His objective was to have Warden Rowland found not guilty by obscuring the truth. Sebastian, you were used by your father. It's possible that Blaze the Best has the evidence with him.
Oh, he was used. He was a good simp.
Furthermore,
I am so sad for him. Seriously, I hate this. It's like, why do you have to pump the tires of a worthless sack of shit like that?
I know, right?
Come on.
Furthermore, we still have no idea where John is. I must return. Oh
Only
no.
you would be up in arms about that. Most
Even-
of us wouldn't give it to him.
April, May, June, July.
That part, yes.
I must
Give a damn about the monkeys.
Yeah, really. I must return to my post haste. I must return to my investigation post haste. However, I must also review my strategy.
It's all my fault. What am I going to do now?
Seeing him like this, I can't just leave him be. Here, I'll give you a lollipop. Still suffering in the gap between his ideal and reality.
Seeing him like this, I just can't leave him. I just can't leave him like this. So, let me just take this paper bag and put it over his head. That way I don't have to see him suffer.
He will never move on until he figures out how to live his own life. Oh. Sebastian's about to face his greatest trial. He needs a woman. Perhaps this is fate. I shall give him the push forward that
Is
he
he?
needs.
I think that's asking way too much. He needs a woman, huh?
He needs...
There would be one for him. These guys got about as much like a gang of women as embryo.
He needs a
I'll be
tit.
for the completely opposite reason.
He needs a tit. That's all he needs. He just needs a tit to suck on. That's all. He'll be fine. He just needs a tit to suck on. He'll be okay. It's like, you okay? Yeah, okay. That's what you mentioned?
Are you saying basically the guy's had an umbilical cord that hasn't been cut yet?
Oh, yes. Here, dude. Here's a fake boob to suck on it. Here. Look, that's Judge Courtney's job. Yeah, that's her job. Lift it up. Yeah, you got tits. Yeah, that's your job.
So true.
It's like, yeah, okay, that's what you want. Just give the nip. Give him the nip. That's what he's asking for. He wants the nip. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just give the boy what he wants, a nip. He wants to suck a lemon. So you probably need to jerk him off too if you need to, but at least give him, little confidence. Oh, you did a good job. Here, have a nip.
Of course, he needs to rub one out.
Yes, he needs to rub. I was like, okay, what you need to do, have you ever rubbed one out? You'll feel better once you do. So the question is, are you going to walk the same? Will you continue ignoring the truth just like your father?
Please stop it already. I don't want your putty. Just leave me alone.
You don't want my putty? How dare you, sir? I don't want your pity, son, pity. Good lord.
I don't want your putty.
Put him in the S&M club. You know, ask for Kiryu Kazuma. He'll hook him up. So, I have a friend in it.
He'll get forced into training with Mad Dog Majima.
So, yeah, just put him in the escorts. Like, oh yeah, he knows somebody. So, yeah, I have a friend. She's a mistress. Very good when she's not on the clock, but oh, she is hell on wheels when she is on the clock. Oh, really? I also have my own reasons for wanting to speak with you. Oh god. This is the line? Oh no. 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 Oh no. 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 No, game. You're going to do it, aren't you? There was a time when I too did not seek the truth and continued to run away from it. Yes! I'm here to send you to Mistress Aya. However, thanks to a certain friend, I was able to realize my mistake.
That's nice. You're lucky, Mr. Edgeworth. I don't have anyone like that.
I will show you the way. I will show you the way. If you have the courage to stand up, I will show you the way. What? Only if you have the will for it. You did. That's fine. Even though they were short, but they were long for what they were worth, but they were short for what it was worth. I don't want to be like Pops.
Good. I'll be a man.
So, he wants to surpass his own father. I understand his feelings clearly now. So, what are you going to do now? What do you plan to do from here on?
First, I'm returning this red jacket. I'm not fit to wear it. Clothes fake the man. I think that's what Pops used to say. He knew all along I was a fake.
Yes. Yes.
In your
Yes.
case, that.
Yes, clothes fake the man. Clothes fake the man. Yeah, there you go. That's proof right there. You are learning. Clothes fake the man. That's okay.
Yeah,
You're
in his
playing-
case, clothes fake man indeed.
That's fine. You're playing 10-2. It's okay. It's okay, but still,
Oh,
clothes
God,
fake
oh,
the
God,
man.
10-2, woof.
If ever I return to Final Fantasy, I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna step away from 2.
Yes, I remember when I played Final Fantasy X-2. I played it for about 75 minutes. And I said, why am I playing this? Let me get out of here.
I will play just basically 10. Like, you want to do 10?
10's alright.
10's alright, but 10-2?
10-2 is, who are you? What have you done with the actual lead?
That's what I'm
Shit
wondering.
that Final Fantasy did.
It's like 10. Okay. 10-2. What? Who are you?
Let's be real. 10-2 is there for eye candy purposes only.
Oh yeah.
I'm convinced of that.
Oh yeah. Me too. Me too.
Yes.
Close make the man. It's not.
Clothes make the man, but in your case,
It's
it's
fake the man. It's not fake. The saying is clothes make the man. You are what you wear, but you aren't wearing them right.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. I've learned something new yet again. Clothes fake the man.
Yes, son. Take off the loop-on red jacket, please. That's on you if you want to get the ultimate weapons. Honestly, I don't remember how the fuck I beat you. I never needed the ultimate weapons.
I haven't played it in a very long time. I'm gonna go ahead and say yes, I probably did it without.
It's like, as long as you level yourself high enough,
Yeah,
that's what really matters.
that's the game with the fucking spheres, right?
Yeah.
You can definitely rock that up.
Is
Give
it just,
yourself best skill sets to do that shit.
just remind yourself of 7. All you need to do is just like, okay, get a certain number of material as your skill set. Okay, just grind them out, like say double cut, quadra cut, that sort of thing. Just think of it like that. Think of the spears like the materials from 7. There you go.
Besides the 6, I mean, it wasn't ultimate weapons, it was ultimate skills and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Just go with what works for you. Don't try to 150% the game. Please don't do that. Don't try to platinum it. It's not worth it if you're going to say, oh,
I guess Ryu said it best. Do your thing.
Just,
Who cares how you beat it? Case in point, Izzy decides to beat Star Fox with all cheats on him. And then... Or did you do that because you got off on Star Fox doing nose grinds on the ground? I forget which.
probably both. I mean, Star Fox never had the smoothest control scheme on Earth, but still.
That's your excuse as to why you missed all the upgrades.
It's like with Bayonetta. Please don't try to perfect run it, please. If you're going to stream it, just stream it. But don't try to perfect run while you're trying to stream it. Don't do that. Just have fun with the game.
And don't seek his approval.
Really, please don't.
You'll get along better that way. After all, you don't want to be a Sebastian the best to him. No one wants to be a Sebastian the best to anybody. Don't be a Sebastian the best in general.
Yes. All you have to do now is
After
become...
all, we learned clothes make the man.
That's gonna be in the description box.
All
And remember,
you have to do,
clothes make the man.
all you have to do now is become a pretty to become a human being again.
Oh,
Now,
it'll
repeat after me. Pretty rule number one. You should always
say
the
word two in every line you say.
And we shall work from the ground up. First, you will scrub the toilets, and then I will re-educate you on the power of sardines.
Yes, all you have to do now is become a prosecutor who is fit to wear that jacket. All I have to say is, make sure you call Lupin before you wear the jacket, okay? Lupin's gonna be very pissed if you do not let him know you stole his jacket, okay?
That's right.
Yeah.
Clothes may make the man, but in some cases, I mean, you gotta be a certain level of man to actually put the clothes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you are wearing the red jacket. You are wearing the red jacket, sir. That is Lupin. You are straight up wearing Lupin. Dude.
Put it this way, this guy cannot rock a Miami Vice pastel jacket.
Oh, for
No
fuck's
way,
sake.
no way.
Ooh. Okay. Let's see.
That way, no one will ever make fun of me again. Too late, you're already walking the generator.
Yeah, I'll do that. That way no one will make fun of me again.
Uh-huh.
How about that? You'll always be made fun of. Well, that's true.
But how can I get people to accept me?
How can you get... Huh?
Here's what you do. You follow the roots of the humble tree. You start from the bottom, now you're here. You start from the bottom, now the whole thing fucking here.
What should I do? I don't know what to do.
I don't have enough clues to proceed with this line of questioning. Maybe I should try another line of attack. Will you continue to become a prosecutor? Yes, Sheena. Yes. Just be yourself, dumbass. Do you still intend to continue as a prosecutor?
I don't really know. It's not like I became a prosecutor on my own. Because of that. Do I even have the right to continue being a prosecutor?
Decide the destiny. Whether or not you continue as prosecutor is something you must decide for yourself. What are you wearing? Skechers? Okay, you're fine.
Oh, so you got the Velcros.
You got the slippers? Yeah. Good boy. You don't need that kind of shit. You don't need to wear Nike. You're good with the Skechers. You're fine. Only you can determine your path in life.
I don't
Yes.
want
And
to
you have
be
to,
a
and you can prove it with this trial. Simp or stand, which will be your fate.
Do you want the tit, or do you want the nookie?
I want the want
Both! Good answer! Start with the nip first, then work your way down. Don't rush it, son. Don't rush it.
I don't want to stop being a prosecutor.
Because...
Anyway, I'm out.
Alright, man.
See you later.
Yeah, alright. Oh God, he does, doesn't he?
Because if I give up now, I know I'm going to regret it for the rest of my life.
So he wants to continue his life. So he wants to continue to live as a prosecutor. They should keep his will in mind. Sebastian says he wants to surpass his father and continue to be a prosecutor. In other words, he wants to be a different prosecutor from his father. It's the first answer he's arrived at his own. I'm sure he has the will. He'll find his way. So, what are you going to do now? What do you plan to do from here on?
At first, I'm returning this red jacket. I'm not fit to wear it. Clothes fake the man. I think that's what Pops used to say. He knew all along I was fake!
Clothes make the man. You are what you wear.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. I've learned something new yet again.
Yes. All you have to do now is become a prosecutor who is fit to wear that jacket.
Yeah, I'll do my best. That way no one will ever make fun of me again. But how can I get people to accept me? What do I do? I don't know what to do.
For goodness sake, don't you remember your own words? Perhaps his own will can show him the way. You don't want to be like your father. As a prosecutor, didn't you want to walk a different path from your father? Certainly the path you have chosen is not an easy one. Nevertheless, you still chose to live it as a prosecutor. In that case, it should be clear to you what you need to do. It took one bitch slap across the face just to realize, Eureka! You dumbass. I still question how I live my life to this day. But you, Sebastian, have found your own answer. So believe in yourself, prosecutor the best. He was mistaken for John and kidnapped by Blaze's underlings. After his father stole his evidence, he lost his confidence as prosecutor. Yeah, that's the thing. He kind of realized that. It took Phoenix to make him realize, look, you were never like this. You want to be like your dad, because his dad was a defense attorney. So the only reason why he did that was just say, just despite who I am, he turned his back on his own heritage. That's what it was all about. Edgeworth basically turned his back on his own heritage until he just realized, this kid's making me realize something. This person making me realize something. All the people that he ever crossed paths with making him realize, oh, I shouldn't be like that. The emotions he's going through must be more painful than anything I could imagine. It's taken longer than I thought. But with that, it's checkmate.
we're already way ahead of that. We're in like this is the final chapter, so we already figured out how that happened. Damn it!
He dashed out of here at full speed.
Seems there's only one thing he's the best at, is running away. Or is running toward. An hour later. Yes! Running out of time. I'd also like to know what the situation is like on the air.
I missed your best friend off again.
We'll just give them the new information we discovered. May will take his place.
I wonder if that's going to be enough.
Can't be helped. Since he ran away, there's nothing more we can do. I guess I'll just say it again. If there are no murder weapons, you can't prove defendant's guilty.
Just because we don't have the murder weapon doesn't mean the defendant's innocent.
You seem to wish to pierce the sting of my whip.
Yeah!
Mr. Attorney, this trial, how much longer will it take?
How?
Because it feels like it hasn't gone anywhere at all for a good while now. Well, sorry, but that stubborn prosecutor over there just doesn't seem to understand. Until I am satisfied. You lack the dick power. This whip will lash out as you. This whip will lash out as you. Many times I see fit. But now suppose I whip me once for every year I've been alive. Why else was taking so long? Even though it's just stomach for time, look over kicking a much longer. Oops, excuse me. Phone call. Mind take this.
I realize.
There's a Shields. Oh my, old Sue, how's it going over there? Professor Sebastian. Oh, and a knife and chisel? Seems he handed the evidence over to Blaze the best. Very likely that Blaze knows the whereabouts of the murder weapon. Ex-chairman to Blaze? But why would Blaze? That I don't know yet. However, there may be some hidden connection between Patricia Rowland and Blaze. Gotcha. In that case, I'll issue a subpoena for Blaze the best right away. I'll grill him personally. I will continue the search for the missing evidence. And for John's one. Try to hurry up, would ya? Well, what's in nowhere? Feels like the verdict could be handed down at any moment. Understood. How much longer can Judge Courtney's heart hold out? I know she's in a lot of pain. I've got to hurry.
So, how's the trial going?
Blaze will be taking the stand. I don't know how things will turn out.
He'll do anything from hiding evidence to kidnapping. He really is nothing but trouble.
I agree. We should probably take another look at the evidence concerning him.
Okay, leave it to me. First, here's Lay's evidence fresh from the scene.
There, the gloves from earlier. Although I'm certainly curious about them. Anything else?
Case files from the IS-7 incident. If I recall, Blaze was involved in this, right?
It's involved in destroying evidence. For now, let's keep this on hand. Ta-da!
Now then, is there anything else?
Of course, last but not least, we've got this.
This is the Argarasis badge. Hey. I'm talking about things related to Blaze. Please be serious.
But aren't you always going around presenting random evidence to Mr. Edgeworth?
No. Well, that's... Isn't that... She still is Yadagarasa. She has claimed it in the name of Spain. Isn't it? It's a Russian.
Oh, what are you doing here? Ah!
He noticed. He came out of the Grand Tower. What was he doing in there?
Let's go investigate while Mr. Best was up to.
Yes, let's go. Hatch is open.
It might be Mr. Best who opened it.
Did Sebastian come in here?
Mr. Edgeworth over there!
Safe's open. Did he come here to open that? Let's examine it thoroughly. Let's see. Lower left corner. Lower left corner.
Something's inside the safe.
Let's go ahead and have a look. There's some documents in here.
It's just a bunch of papers and... There's a photo here, too.
It's a picture of...
That's Mr. Gravely!
Horse Knightley, President's bodyguard.
Why is this picture here? And what are all these papers for?
I don't know. We'll have to read the documents to find out. I'm all but certain there's a connection between Knightley and Dojin. Dojin's chess partner, whose identity remained unknown until now, was actually Knightley all along. That's proof enough. Tomorrow I shall interrogate him in the warden's office. I'll get him to confess that he's one of Dojin's henchmen. That thing he laid to rest near the flower bed 12 years ago. You simply must retrieve it. This seems to be a report about Knightley.
Not to mention it was apparently written before Knightley was killed.
Of course, Knightley was murdered while he was being interrogated in the warden's office. Judging from the contents, this document was probably written by Patricia Rowland.
I knew it!
The question, however, is who this report was addressed to. Knightley.
The owner of this safe is...
The conductor. Blaze the best. The conductor plays the best. Plays the best. Say it real fast. The conductor plays the best. Plays the best. Plays the best.
So this proves that Miss Rowland and Blaze are connected.
Indeed. However, it's not just the two of them.
Huh?
Blaze the best and Patricia Rowland were searching for Dojin's henchmen.
On Dojin, that dog-loving assassin.
This means that there is a hidden connection between the three of them.
I wonder what it could be.
I don't know, but it must be related to this case.
There's some other stuff in here that I remember seeing.
There's something on his finger.
Let's have a closer look. Oh, looks like an expensive ring.
Don't steal it.
What? I didn't do anything yet.
Yet. Horse Knightley's chessboard and the ring. All of his possessions are inside the safe.
So basically, all of his stuff is evidence from the prison case.
Correct.
The knife and chisel was vanished. The vanish might be in here too. Let's see, Mr. Knife, Mr. Chisel,
Mr. Body. Miss Noose.
and I'm here. I guess it's all just Mr. Knightley stuff.
I see. It's too bad. Horse Knightley.
Actual! This game isn't over yet, you hear me?
However, the game is not over yet. Unless I can see it through to its end. Oh, you know, she still is the Yatagarasu. She's sitting on Edgeworth's shoulder. Young lady, your son. Might I have some cotton candy? There is also ice cream if that is what you prefer. You! Shelly the Killer! It's good to see that you're well, Miss Surgeon.
Well, what are you doing in a place like this?
As you can see, I am selling cotton candy. Would you care for some heavily cotton candy? Even sweeter than that. One bite will send you straight to heaven. That's definitely not something I'd want to buy from the color. The meaning of my message, have you understood? I congratulate you on solving the case. However, can you truly say in good conscience that it has been solved? Have you been spying on us this whole time? Spying? Heavens no. I was simply watching over you. Give me hostess cupcakes. Or some ding dongs. No, I'll take some little dubbies. I don't fucking care. Well, the sky is a cotton candy salesman.
This is not the exact same thing.
What's this man's objective? Well, you're the one who murdered the president. Yeah. The contract with my client is already expired. President Huang was a bit of a celebrity in the world of assassins, you see. Killer is dead. Over the years, many attempts on his life were made, and yet he stubbornly lives on. He is a robust man surrounded by flawless security. He even employs body doubles. Robust? That president? Rotund seems warped. However, it seems this time the president's security wasn't exactly flawless.
Mr. Rook had only just prevented your previous assassination, but this time...
I did not kill him. It is not my principle to kill an embassy. I am also grateful to Luke, a worthy adversary who is connected to me by fate. So, are you saying it's all threads by fate? Thanks to that man, I did not kill a target who had no value to be killed. Thanks to Rook preventing the assassination. What does it mean?
My client deliberately gave me a false target. It was a betrayal in those vows. And I am now searching for my client. In all likelihood, it is the same person you were looking for. The same man's client murdered the president. Just who is this person you are referring to? I myself have no how to say. 'Twould be a violation of the rules. I cannot disclose the identity of my clients. Ah, yes, NDA. NDAs, dear. NDAs. For to do so would create a problem of trust with my other clients. Yeah, as a voice actor, I'm a firm believer of NDAs. That's why I never talk about my work. I hardly ever talk about my work, but you know, basically, I'm under full disclosure, never to talk about what I do. Because I do different projects, so therefore I don't really have anything to say. This is precisely why I'm personally searching for them myself. No, just keep it close. What are you going to do when you find your client? Of course. They shall be rewarded with a punishment most befitting of a traitor. Okay, so printing rule number 1. Okay, gotcha. They'll be sent to printing help. Okay, gotcha.
That person. What'll happen to them?
I will leave that up to your imagination. Certainly won't be anything pleasant. Oh yes, I will tell you just one thing. 3 days ago, San Dogan escaped from prison. What? Three nights passed. Dojin's solitary cell was found vacant. It was almost as if he knew I would come pay him a visit. He visited Dojin's cell? Could be that the person the killer is searching for us. You'll excuse me, I must get going. Let us both do our best in tracking down that person. There's some games I really want to run on here, but I want to make sure if I can record it, it has to stream properly. So I do have not only Monster Rancher, but I got LA Noire as well, so I really want to just see if I can run that so I can have something to do when I'm done with, say, this and probably Danganronpa after. I want to make sure, you know, it runs A-OK on here. So, the killer and Dojin, these two assassins. This sound is not The World Ends With You. What kind of ringtone is that? Mr. Ashford, Judge Courtney's cell phone's ringing. John?
Mr. Edgeworth, how are you doing?
Sounds like they're using a voice changer. Who is this?
Someone you've been searching for. The one in the red hood.
Paranoid agent? Are you the person who ambushed Kay?
Brilliant deduction. I expect no less from a progeny prosecutor such as yourself. Mr. Edgeworth, I want to see all this too.
Very well. But don't speak. Well, I must say that I didn't expect the girl to get amnesia.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
But that's not all, you see. Perhaps I should let you in on this, Mr. Edgeworth. Actually, I was the one who ordered Blaze the Best to kill Gyakuten. What? This must be the person, the killer spoke. I really should thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. You've no reason to thank me. Oh, you haven't noticed my that's troublesome. I wanted you to catch Blaze for me. So I took dear little Kay. What? If Kay was suspected, I knew you would investigate the case. And I was sure that the great mouse Edgeworth would be able to catch Blaze. It's all according to my plan. And you know, I get the feeling that you have the wrong idea. So let me clear something up. Blaze the Best wasn't the one who kidnapped Miss Courtney's son. You! Why do you know about the kidnapping? You and Miss Courtney are really quite alike, you know. She even came to visit you in the detention center and got all friendly with you. How could this person know something like that? Judge Courtney was supposed to have visited me using the detective's name. I bet you're wondering how I knew about the kidnapping, right? It's quite simple, really. It's because darling little John is in my care right now. What?
Oh,
You see, surprise. If only I could see the look on your faces. Pretty little kid, you have to hurry and steal it back. You wouldn't want to tarnish the Yatagrass's name on your first job, would you?
you even know it's my first job?
Why does this person know everything in so much detail? Well, I suppose I can't blame you for your mistake. It seems Blaze was after John as well, you see. So there were two kidnappings. Such a fool, you know. Kidnapping his own son instead. Is John there with you? If he is, then I would like to hear his voice. He's here, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You see, he's asleep right now. In that case, there's no way for us to know if you really kidnapped John or not. I suppose you don't have to believe me if you don't want to. What is your objective? Is to get Patricia Rowland declared not guilty? I'm not guilty of anything. I couldn't care less about that. So his objective is different from Blaze's. I think I'll keep my objective a secret for now. Well, I must be going. I hope you enjoy yourself, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't think you can get away with this. Then come and get me. I'll be looking forward to it. That is, if you can bring me to justice, but I highly doubt that.
What was that?
I don't know. You don't have enough information.
Damn it! We're totally clueless. Meanwhile, they seem to know everything about us.
Know everything about us. Okay, you're right. Thinking about it, it is strange. How does the culprit know so much about us?
It's so weird. I mean, they even know about the kidnapping.
We must figure out how the culprit was able to obtain that information. I must recall. What exactly did the person know? You was called me and we find it back here. She came to visit you in the detention center and got all friendly with you. You wouldn't want to tarnish the Yatagrass's name on your first job, would you?
You even know it's my first job?
You seem surprised. If only I could see the look on your faces. Say, by analyzing our conversation with the culprit, I figured it out, Kate. I know the source of this person's information.
What, really?
In
all likelihood, this person is probably planting a bug on us. I believe it's highly likely that we've been bugged.
Bugged?
If you recall what that person said, you seem surprised. If only I could see the look on your faces. If they couldn't see our faces, that means they weren't taking our pictures or following us.
Then you must have planted a bug somewhere. Could it be in my stuff?
Was there anything they could have the chance to put? Must be some hint hide somewhere in our conversation just now. That's right. That person is something they shouldn't. The conversation between Judge Courtney and myself in the visitors room. Judge Courtney! Please, have a seat. The only evidence I had with me at the time was a bug planet. Okay, may I see your badge?
The autographs badge? No way!
Why not?
Mr. Edgeworth, just because you became a great thief's assistant doesn't mean you're ready to wear this badge yet.
That's not it. It's very likely that a bug was planted in it.
What? My badge?
Let's take a closer look.
Oh, this is...
Seems I was right. A bug was planted in it.
How'd you know?
Person had been in contact with you.
You mean when I was knocked unconscious?
Yes. That's why I thought one of your positions might have been bugged. However, that person also overheard my conversation with Judge Courtney. Even though that conversation took place in the visitor's room with just the two of us.
I saw you were holding on to it at the time.
Exactly. All the other evidence had been taken away from me. Only the autograph's badge remained with me.
So the kid's been listening in on us this whole time?
Indeed. That must be how they knew about all the information we collected.
Does that mean they're also listening in on this conversation?
Most likely.
Hey, Buster!
Kay!
Eavesdropping is for cowards. Why did you come out here and fight us fair square?
What was that sound just now?
Oh, that's Nicole. Also, y'all scared the bejesus out of me. Your voice was so loud there, little missy. I was surprised I done fell flat on my behind. I'm sorry. What are we getting so vital for? You gotta hear this. Really grinds my gears. Yeah? Yeah?
Okay, please just leave it at that. Unless you want to make tomorrow's morning at 9.
That was close. Aw, shucks, don't be such a stick in the mud. What's wrong with letting a gal open her heart and spill the beans?
For now, I'll turn the bug off.
So, did you find the kidnappers?
Miss Swift was the boy you saw being kidnapped. This boy in the photo.
Nope. Ain't nothing like a more stupid looking face and wearing a collared school uniform. What's up?
Yet again, we were led astray by this woman's testimony. We will have to conduct our investigation all over again. So we're back where we started. Are there any new leads? There's only 20 minutes left until 2 o'clock. Will we be able to make it in time?
Edgeworth, Mr. Edgeworth, all that folk culture's now. Wasn't there a strange sound in?
Strange sound. Don't think you can get away with this.
That comment gets me. I'll be looking forward to it. That is, if you can bring me to justice. But I highly doubt that.
Now that you mention it, sounded like an explosion.
Logic.
Might be a hint to establish the culprit's whereabouts.
I see. The sound of explosion there?
I appreciate if you stop eavesdropping on us.
Mr. Prosecutor, here, stingy as ever.
First, let's see what she has to say. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to drop a save right here. And next time, we're going to continue from the save point. So, with that, yeah, we're going to take on the second half in the next part. So, 5C will be next week. As for what's coming up this week, let me see. I only got, what? Super Robot Tyson for Wednesday, and I'm going to give Monster Hunter a smell test. And just give it a, a good run through first, and then, I have to test it out, see if it's compatible. Make sure it's running smoothly on my end. So yeah, there might be a test stream. Test stream Thursday, I think, just to see if it runs. But yeah, again, it has been quite a day. Thank you, Sheena, for sending me Monster Rancher 1 and 2 DX. The only thing I can do is just say, oh, hey, give it at least a proper smell test. Have fun with it. And that's about it. That's all I can do. Like I said, I've never played the game, so it'll be something different. It'll be a treasure chest of obscurity stream, so we're gonna do it. Yeah, we are going to go Treasure Chest of Obscurity Friday. Since Monster Rancher is basically one of those games I actually missed out, and it basically became an anime. Oh yeah. And my phone has been going off like crazy since I don't know when. So yeah, next time we're gonna start off the second half of the Grand Turnabout a bit early by going into a bit of investigation. Then after that, intermission. Then we get into the middle part of it, which I believe is going to be quite something else. So thanks for showing up to my regulars in my stream. Basically, the RCO. Because, look, we bring the comedy. We bring the comedy. Whether it's on Discord chat or in the stream, we bring comedy, goddamn it. Most people don't know it, and they ought to know it, but they will. That's okay. make sure I got my notes correct. Alright then. Okay. So, I'll see you Wednesday when we do GC. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be doing GC next this Wednesday, so join me for that. Until next time, I'll see you then. Take care and have a great night. Bye now. And always remember, tip your streamers. 2-5.